Oh yeah. What's going on, YouTube? It is I, Rivalgaz. Nice to be here this morning. All the stats up here for those of you who care about that. Feel free to like and subscribe as Rivalgaz Country Club. Season 5 of my stream. I'm in the west end of the country club, chilling. Just kitchens over there, lounge room over there, sheds over there, winery over there, all this kind of stuff everywhere. Whatever, but we're here exactly where we need to be, right on time. Pretty much the day or two before America 250, Rivalgaz 500. Amazing. I'm going to play some pool, guys. I'm going to do what I do and just keep on keeping on. Shout out to me, streaming to 0 viewers, best to ever do it. And everybody else who streams to 0 viewers. No shout outs to all them industry veterans and OGs who have turned a mockery on gaming, or better said, they just making bank nowadays. So you just don't know if they're telling the truth or not. You know what I mean? Everyone got to do a job except for Rivalgaz. I get to play video games. Is that a job? Nah. Does anyone want a job? Maybe we can get you one. Shout out to employment and everybody who is. Go and get that bank, guys. Go and get that bread. Do whatever it is that you do. Have an amazing day. I'm having an okay day. Ups and downs, highs and lows. Just trying. I know it's only early too. 11. Should have been here 2 hours ago. But here we are. I was here. I was on time. I was uploading and everything on time. Oh, look. Neopets coming to Fortnite. Crazy. See what the latest is, if there's any new games in here. I remember they were saying, can't believe they put Farming Simulator 25 right up front. I remember, I don't know why that just took it. That was weird, eh? Imagine having 2 copies of Kingdom Come Deliverance in here. Imagine being that keen. PlayStation, imagine being that keen. Streamed the other one, it was average. I'll do some pool and probably do some Rivalgaz after that. I just want to kind of get a little awake, little alert. Gonna put the stream up on the other TV. I mean, well, you know what I mean, on the other half of the house or whatever. Gold chest, you reckon it'll let us open it? Unlocks in an hour? Alright, whatever. This is freebie. Eh. I got an exclamation mark on my name. What do you think that means? I have no idea. Wouldn't mind getting a different pool stick, maybe one that looks a little more normal rather than purple. But that's okay. I actually could get a drink too. I'm kind of thirsty. We'll just see who's breaking. They're breaking, so I'm going to go and get some water and everything, YouTube. And I should be able to get off. Rip. Raising. Should be able to get away, better said. Get away and turn this TV on while I'm at it. Ooh, slippery. Ooh, queso showing up on my home screen. But here's the thing, I don't give a shit about queso. I care about Rivalgaz, YouTube, so we're not retarded, like our mum doesn't control us or whatever, you know what I mean? Show us content for grown-ups who like video games. How about that? I know, I'm gonna have to lose my turn. I'm just looking for Rivalgaz on YouTube here. G-A-Z. Found him. Says we got 2 viewers. Shout out to the 2 viewers. What I'm confused about is how it was my go, because I thought he was breaking, and then it was dun 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 dun, as if it wasn't, as if I didn't have my turn, if that makes sense. Kind of freaking me out. Also, shout out to Illy Coffee. That's I-L-L-Y. I don't drink it in the States unless you got an actual artisanal barista who's gonna do it for you, or you're at somebody's house and they got a coffee machine, you know. I went to this Illy Cafe myself. Hey subs, what's up, WSP? Went to this cafe myself when I was over there. I was selling Illy. It was a mistake, but learn from mistakes, YouTube. How you going anyway, Subs? What's up, man? I think I missed my shot before. Okay, let's do this, man. Lighting conditions are good today. Overcast. It is chilly, but not unbearable. This is probably going to be an L. Goated. Ready to cook tea? Nice. Morning is okay, bro. As good as it kind of can be. Just dealing with Stokes. You're just being naughty. But other than that, yeah, it's fine. The car is getting looked at again. There's nothing wrong with it, guys. It's just I found out it was a two-part thing. So first was the service, which was great. So workshop came out to us, which is awesome. And then the part 2 is they take it down to a station. There's like an inspection station or whatever, and then I don't know what they do. Maybe they like kind of disassemble the vehicle. You know what I mean? Look for drugs and stuff. Who knows? Nah. They're just doing all the checks and everything else. You know, on the big machines and stuff, so just to make sure it all passes. Things like acceleration and braking and turning and reversing and wheels spinning, all this kind of stuff. Noel says, am I feeling better today? Yeah, I think I'm feeling a little bit better. I was super tired, considering how like the stream was pretty chill. I was like, I think I could get away with just having a nap. And good thing that I did too, because Haddo had a spectacularly productive day. Smashed out so much work. He even like mowed the lawn because like the #1 streamer in Australia wasn't on at the time. Listening to some Flume, guys. I'm also not sure how close I'm going to be getting to being able to get all of this 4th of July grub that I'd like, because the 4th is happening tomorrow for us. And I don't know if you guys, this is for everybody who's watching or tuning into the VOD who's not American, but like, whenever there's an event in America or whatever, you got to like pre-order your food and get all this shit. Otherwise, like, you're just going to be shit out of luck. You might rock up and they might have like a open bag of pretzels that they'll sell you. And like, so a lot of these barbecue places, I don't know, I kind of just left it too late, because on Saturday they're all like spinning up. They're like, oh, you got to come to the facility for the cookout or whatever, you know, because they're having to do, they got a band or whatever. Even these other wineries, they're like all doing all these like perfect spreads, man, perfect spreads. I'll see if I can go and find the menu, and we'll like get you guys' reviews on whether or not the menu is like American enough. Fudge, what's it called? I'll see if I can find the place. I was really inspired by that menu. I myself, I can't get down there though, because like, I mean, I could. It's kind of a free country type of thing, but like, we'll see. Okay, 4th of July menu, 4th of July menu. These guys are definitely trying to like be popular and stuff on the internet, but like, it's not really working for them. I should cook up their socials for them, so that way, you know, they rock the world. They're baking cookies and stuff. Okay. Anyway, wait. I lost? Have I lost 2 already? All of their menu is just super American. It's great. This is the place that I'm talking about here. If I can just open up a picture. This is their establishment. So they're there with their like fancy. Subpart was talking about this shit before, but it's like, well, we making wines from things and alcohols from things that aren't grapes or like potatoes or whatever. You know what I mean? That's in vogue in America. But anyway, the 4th menu that these guys are cooking up, our guys, they're not, because they're like Aussie, so they're not doing American whatever, you know what I mean? They're doing like just Aussie Day stuff. Yeah, so their fourth menu. So I'm going to read it from start to the end. All right, start to the end. So I'm assuming that it's going to be like nibbles and stuff starting off first. The first thing on the menu is crab cakes with chipotle dressing. Hopefully I pronounced that right. With, well, I guess the other option is, or the complimentary option might be Cajun prawn tostado. Don't know what that is, but I want to eat it. I don't think I've had a Cajun prawn. Cajun prawn kind of sounds like pretty lit. Then it says 3 meats, ribs, but it doesn't specify what type of ribs. Brisket, burnt ends, probably beef or what. I don't know. What does ribs, when Americans say ribs, do they default to like pork ribs, like little baby back ribs? Or is it just like what I'm thinking, like hunky Rivalgaz beef ribs that need like 16 hours? So ribs, 3 meats of ribs, brisket, burnt ends, and fried chicken. Yeah. Seemingly, sides might include Lux with an E. Lux with an E. This is something else that I might need some clarification on. Lux with an E and just LUX in general. Not sure which is the more Lux. You know what I mean? Like, if I slide into Hailey Bieber's DMs, I want to be able to say the right word. So Lux 3 cheese mac. 3 cheese mac. There's every chance that there might actually be a real piece of cheese in that mac. Lux 3 cheese mac and cornbread. Then there's a paragraph space in the menu, which says smoked turkey BLT with fries and house-made gravy. Turkey BLT would be alright. This is their 4th of July menu. Or if you don't want that, waffles with berries. Oh, is this the sweets now? Are we in the sweets? I think we're in the sweets. All right, this is Lombax's section. Waffles with berries, choc chip ice cream sandwich, goated, s'mores brownies. Or if you don't want that, s'mores hot chocolate, or Americano liquor coffee. Decent. Decent. I could smash all of that. Now, there's some pitmasters or whatever who are on the gram showing off all of their little menus and stuff. But there's no, like, I can't just go and buy a giant thing. Sub says 4 out of 10 menu. Really? 4 out of 10. I thought that was a decent effort. All right, YouTube. Maybe I just got to rock up with some McDonald's. That'll be like my get out of jail free card. Shivers, did I get that water? I don't want to lose 3 matches in a row, YouTube. I'd really like to win if I could. Give us a win. No spin wins either. Thank you, game. Thank you. How good? Ah! Do your best, Gaz. Whoop whoop. Sorry guys, just replying to a tweet. Sub says 4th of July, the ribs for sure, mac for sure, nice burger or dog sausage, beer can chicken. Beer can chicken would be pretty cool. Imagine you just put a beer can right in the chicken. I think they're doing s'mores instead. I will go there and let them know that the menu has been judged 4 out of 10. I'd eat that food though. I would shout out to them. We'll have subpar on the menu here. We'll get them straight in the kitchen. Throw out the executive chef. Good, good. This probably ain't gonna work. But at least it's kind of in there. Black ball. I'm gonna try aim for this one at the top. So close. Man, I've won twice to this type of situation. What a goated shot. Right. Last one. Hash browns on the ways, guys. Sub says, truthfully though, a cookout is cookout. Probably the most American way to spend the 4th. Cook it out. Spend all day. Thank you. Hello, Ethel. Ethel has come. She wants some hash browns. Oh, who wants a hash brown? You want the hash brown. I want some too. On hash brown too, YouTube. Let me look up this beer can chicken, because I've cooked a beer can chicken, but maybe not American style. Also known as chicken on a throne. Chicken! This is very no kinks. No wonder why it's subpar approved. I'm gonna go out shopping tomorrow, so I may be a little bit late. Can I do it in the oven? Can I get away with cooking it in an oven, or do I need to do it on charcoal? Fudge, not enough cushions hit. Obsidian Entertainment is in talks with Microsoft to avoid shutdown. They're the people who made Avowed. Asha. I'm going to be a good cunt and say, don't shut them down. Just just give them a stern talking to. And give them a chance to like turn it around, because they made a game that was kind of decent. It just had crappy themes in it. How's that work though? Because how you get it all crispy and stuff? Looks like we didn't get a push today, YouTube. No push. Which is kind of sad, really. Gave us all the pushing yesterday, or what? YouTube tells me at this time, when I stream, I don't usually have an audience. How'd that guy get both shots in? And that most of the time my audience is actually when I'm not on stream. I was sus or what? I wasn't really watching, I was eating. These are great. Someone made a funny joke on the internet saying that PlayStation announces that the controllers will only be single use now. Some people thought it was real. Are you saying with the chicken on a throne, like you're just trying to catch all the juices type thing? You're not actually trying to like have the chicken like swimming in that juice? You know, like submerged in it or whatever? Noel said he also had a hash brown too. Good work, Noel. I hear you guys in the States have a few different types of hash brown. Blast it. This guy's been banned on Twitch for 9 years because he flipping was eating chicken nuggets while driving on Twitch. The Australian e-safety commissioner person who banned all the under 16s from social media and YouTube, but not Blue Sky. She's just completely given up trying to sound Australian. You know how like sometimes I like screw around and I try to sound American or whatever? Yeah, well, she was doing the same thing because she is American. And like the Congress was like, hey, American citizen, you went to Australia and you introduced all these laws that actually just totally fuck up all our tech companies and shit. Come back to America and explain yourself. And she said, no. She said, no, I'm not going back. I don't have to go back or whatever. I'm working for the Australians or whatever. But that's not how it works. When you're American, they own you for life. You know what I mean? That's what it means to be American. And yeah, now she's just up there sitting in the parliament or whatever, lecturing all the Australians, for which she apparently is one, about, but she's not even trying to sound Australian anymore. She wants to get two things done, apparently. One is to double the fine from 45 million to 90 million for a company or whatever that doesn't get rid of under 16s on the internet, because no one's like taking her seriously. And then the other thing is she's announced that she wants to look into finding ways to eliminate ratioing on the internet, at least in Australia. So let's just say somebody does something unpopular in the government and like there are more downvotes or dislikes than likes. That won't happen anymore. If there's like a special message or like whatever, it's just pushed out and accepted. Just kind of like how before Elon Musk bought Twitter, and they were actively like, yeah, we'll just cancel the president. Yeah, we'll just turn him off. COVID's not real. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? How they just gaslit everybody. But everyone was fine with it because they were like, half the people were fine with it because half the people voted for it, and the other people weren't fine with it because they were like, this just seems sus. Anyway, it's like, it's just crazy to me because like, she's seemingly just gone rogue, doing all of these things that no one's really asking for. I believe in making the internet a better place. And I know I got the brain power to figure it out, but I'm not paid to figure it out. I'm not paid, period. I just play video games. Just drawing a lot of negative criticism, that's all. That'd be like if I went to America and I started telling Americans what to do, and then I didn't even bother to sound American. I just sounded like super Aussie and shit. Ah, okay. That makes perfect sense, subs. And no, I haven't heard of the Waffle House Index. Waffle House meant to be coming to Tekken or whatever. Or, Harada or whatever his name is, who made Tekken, is meant to be, because he, like, nicked off to make his own company or whatever. Apparently, he's going to finally do something with Waffle House as a stage. Now, guys, I'm not against the Australian E-Safety Commissioner or whatever, her goals or agenda, or I just simply don't quite understand it, that's all. And I'm only reacting to the commentary that I've seen on the internet, which is coming from people who are against it. Anyway, Australia's locked down as super duper lockdown. Shout out to Australia. One of these days, I probably won't even be allowed to do this, you know what I mean? In this country. It'll just be work, 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 or whatever it is. Maybe I can do this trick shot. Cheetah mode! Cheetah mode! Cheetah mode! Here we go. Cinnamon up. Don't be distressed. Just chill. Well, how am I going to get a little kettle barbecue? Because doing that with all the smoke and stuff sounds lit. You're okay, Ethel. Sorry, guys, I'm feeling a bit funky. I think it's all the milk and the hash brown. My body's like thinking about what to do. It's like, am I going to explode? I'm just scanning around, see if I can find a cool barbecue. Ooh, hibachi tabletop grill. Why am I getting excited about a hibachi tabletop grill? A tabletop grill is kind of pimping though. Psycho! He says Waffle House is a southern diner chain that practically never closes. So if it's open, normally everything is fine. If hours are reduced, you need to be careful. If it's closed, you need to evacuate. Waffle House is sick. I'm gonna Google them. Might have to pop into this barbecue place because, like, there's a barbecue shop. It's called Barbecues Galore, actually. And they're closing down. It's never been a better time to go and buy a barbecue. Ethel, what are you doing? She's woofing. What are you woofing for? Ethel? Come on now. We might have to go in. Shivers, I might go in tomorrow and check that out. Oh man, don't DC, don't DC. Oh, I see, I see. That makes perfect sense. Florida's just like Darwin in that respect, my hometown. We get lots of like stuff like that going on. Okay, okay. Sun's coming out, guys. It's a beautiful day. Things are going to work out just a-okay. Going to get some incredible wins today. Shout out to Jath. Is that just Daniel? Stay connected, stay connected. You can do this. 3, 2, 1, you can do this. Don't let me down. Sun's come out in a big way though, so we're warming up at least. We'll have a yap about it later. I'll make a decision. Oh my gosh! My shot. How can I take a shot when it's all going crazy? Ah! All right, let's try to find some. I gotta find some cool games too. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm cooking some ideas, YouTube. My brain is braining. Rip. My cheetah mode wasn't enough to win. All right, where's Notepad? Write down some of these ideas. Heck yeah, Rivalgaz. Oh yeah, later's just Daniel. Thought you could beat me, but rip. Rest in pieces, hombre. All right, let's get out of here. I'm kind of tempted to play this Resogun game, but we got to beat flipping returned or replaced or whatever it is. That's the next game. Here are all them stats for those of you guys who care about the stats. I'm easy, I'm breezy. Expect the number to be going down just because of how it is. I realized yesterday that I didn't make a short of my my pool match. So I made that. You guys probably all saw that though, know that you have to watch it. But I was like, this is a good idea. All right, let's get replace going. One memento. Whoa. Okay, guys, I have returned. Thanks for your patience. I just thought I'd put like a hot compress on my face or whatever, something like that, and get my vitamins. So this is really interesting. This is the U.S. Embassy in Japan, and then people are like, so Japan's lighting up all their like major things, you know what I mean, to celebrate America, because they're super duper like that. And people just saying like outlandish stuff on the internet, as they always do, about whatever. I'm very interested to see what Australia does. I'm very interested to see what Australia does, because like half the time, you know what I mean, like it's cool in this country or around the world to be like a hater, you know what I mean? But I'm like a big fan, so I'm hoping to see some cool stuff. I know up in the territory where I'm from, they're gonna be doing some cool stuff, absolutely, because the Marines are there, and they just had fireworks day and everything, so it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be super duper. Shout out to Territory Day too, by the way, guys. I saw so many people all around the territory like waving their flags and getting super patriotic about the territory, and I know that like hardly any Territorians or whatever would be the smallest state if we're ever allowed to become a state. That'd be my vision. I'm sure it's the vision for many others too, probably even Leah, the chief minister at the minute. But what's so fascinating to me about it is just how you see this all the time, even on like Anzac Day and Memorial Day and stuff. Like everybody kind of comes out and shows their colors, but just for the day, you know what I mean, just for the day. And I, for myself, on the day that it happened, I just streamed. I didn't even like call it out or bring attention to it or whatever, because I live it every day as a Territorian. I can't remember anything about what's happening, but I think we are in his old apartment complex. The idea being that he had some secret files or whatever that might be able to undo what's happening in the story. Okay, where's Warren's computer? Very cool scene. Hang on, my dog's barking too, so I just got to make sure he's all right. It turns out he's fine. Who knows? Maybe he saw like another rabbit. It's been awesome, but so unusual because they've been winter bunnies. Shout out to all the winter bunnies. All right, let's see what goes down. How's he gonna fix this mess or whatever? Mail. Diary entries, articles. Huh. You can't find the... Can't find the information that he needs. Complaining about it too, all sad and upset. Thank you very much for 4 likes too, YouTube. Oh, crazy. So the other guy deleted Reach. So again, Warren, the main character, is dead. The AI that Warren made is in his brain somehow. God knows how. Warren's friend Steven deleted everything, but the AI thinks that Warren is dead. Warren's body is being controlled by the AI in his brain. Still, he thinks that the files that they need could still be here, and takes note of the fact that the bad guys were like doing stuff on the networks and still able to like talk to the AI that lives in the cloud on the big server. And so the AI in Warren's head is like, if I can find the files, I might be able to like go through the network or whatever and get back into the computer. But the main problem is, again, there's already like a master AI there, so there's like a fork or duplicate or whatever, and the other AI knows that AIs can simply pilot people when they're dead. And the other AI knows that like this AI might try to come in there. They're both the same AI but different. Same but different. Very cyberpunk. What? Okay, the safe is unlocked by a voice. Safe password. A taste, a sight, a sound. Arranged in chronological order. Okay, it says the safe is probably in the living room or in the kitchen. Wow, might be part of the password, okay. $1963. Birthday. Noir birthday. 66. Noir birthday substitute. These are kind of the keywords that the game is bringing to our attention. Kilns might be part of the password. Cayenne. Okay, cayenne. Wait, what? A taste, a sight, a sound. Okay. Oh, we got it. Did it all work out fine? Hang on, guys, 1 second. Gotta yap about this. All right, guys. Good news, good news, good news. As I kind of work out this puzzle. The good news is that the car's all fine, so I went to the special place and got it all its checks done and all this kind of stuff. The only thing that we got told was buy some more wiper blades. I think they always sell wiper blades, though. Gosh, why is this so tricky? How you going, Hatto? WSP, dude. A taste, a sight, a sound. Oh, in chronological order. Alright, better look at the 77. So that's last. That's the taste. S77. I think this is the sight. 63. And this is the sound. 66, okay. Yeah, we got a couple of weeks of registration left, so we'll just use that up and then get it all changed over. Good. Alright. What's in the safe? Oh, crazy. The AI already knows what's happening. The dude's back. I thought he died, though. The intensity. Man, what a great scene. This is all going down right now. Very cool scenes, man. Shame you didn't get to play any of it, but very cool nonetheless. The commissioner is back. Intense. WSP. Ow! Gosh, the zoom out is tricky. A great fight, though. Fudge, that's not fair. Agreed. Totally agreed. They killed it with this game. It was awesome. On the whole, a really great experience other than that middle spike in the game. But it's fine. I'm over it. This bit's all great. Good work, devs. Interesting, he's saying that the AI, the bad AI is like, I'm just going to kill all the people that you were helping before as a way to lure this guy there. And then he hacked the train so we can rock up. Let's go. Only less than 10% of players have gotten to this point in the game. Which just blows my mind. How, like, it's a very good game. There's literally nothing wrong with it. But it still wasn't compelling enough or interesting enough for 90% of the players. And do you know why that is? It's because majority of players have been reprogrammed. They don't play. They don't really experience. They're just on the search for all the little dopaminergic anti-patterns that are in games nowadays. The whole low effort, shortcut, masturbatory playstyle, you know, instant rewards, yacht 24/7. Adult, mate. Literal rot, literal rot. Fudge, too many shots, too many shots. So the real question is, because this game came out in, this game came out in 2025 or whatever. And it's 45 years basically after the decade that it's inspired by, the 80s, right? What are we doing today in our popular culture and media that in 50 years time, when we're all dead, is going to inspire the next awesome games? Anything? Because it's full of, you know, modern culture is pretty trash compared to like all the cool stuff that they're doing in the 80s. We're adding like VHS effects. We're like going back in the past. We're not even looking for cool stuff in the future. Back in the 80s and stuff, before all this internet and all the future games, they were always so future focused. And then today, everybody is just focused on, well, it's not even any timelines at all. There is no focus. Hopefully, cool stuff is happening in our timeline, in our generation right now, that can inspire people to make super cool stories and experiences in the future. Or will we in the future still be playing games about the 80s because our own generation and the generation after us suck? Didn't do anything cool. Who knows? The whole place is ruined. This is all very cool though. I really appreciate how they did this. I would have added a long press myself. Okay, the survivors are in the arcade room, which I never really did anything down in this arcade room area. Yeah, they had Frogger here, or whatever the European equivalent was. WC and the commissioner. And he's lighting a cigarette. Dope. Fudge! The great fight. Ooh, shivers. Cool. What a man, I don't know. Awesome ending. Broke his arm, hey? Interesting soundscaping going on right here. Is he gonna take the commissioner's arm? These guys should make a horror game. I feel like they got what it takes to make a good horror game. Explore like more crazy themes type thing. wonder which arm he took. The crazy arm or the good arm? Well, really, it's whoever is doing the camera and the direction and all of this kind of stuff. It's cool that they did a video game and everything, but imagine if they put if they had 70 years in Hollywood or 70 years with Kane Parsons or whatever, you know what I mean? The type of stuff that they could put out. Game's obviously a great medium. And obviously this person's pathway. These people, sorry, because a lot of people were involved in making this game. Not just like one dude. What's gnarly is that this is only one place. This is just Phoenix. What's this back in the day? Oh, that's how he met his friend, Steven. WSP, cool kids. Play and replace to make sure you get in there and give it a try. See, who thought through the pacing and then the way they did the scene and everything coming out of a space rock on the floor? It's a novel enough story. This is all on Game Pass, everybody. That's how I'm playing it. And dare I say... Oh, hang on. We'll just go through the story. I'll yap about it later. These guys have to make this. Hey, what's going on, Yuki? Long time no see. Whatever this little Game Boy communicator is in the game, it'd be cool if, like, they fully made one to buy. Is it tape player? Tape player, sorry? How you going, Yuki? What are you gonna do for 4th of July? Get lit. Guna's a big fan of your drawings, by the way. Alright, let's roll out. Time check, 12:36. Going with your grandma? W grandma. Shout out to Yuki's grandma. Probably talks in a straight binary. Because she talks in numbers, that's the joke, YouTube. Calm down. Rip. So much carnage. There we go. That's pretty impressive. Texas Instruments. Hewlett Packard. Casio. Who else makes calculators, actually? It's all happening, guys. It's coming up to the end of the game. Milky Way. A couple of side quests that I did not do, but I don't feel bad about not doing. I wonder what everyone's having for dinner. I see in the fridge we've got steak, kangaroo burgers, and some chicken patties. Subpar said this is just a tutorial, but you're taught how to read. They're all like banding together to go and rescue the other people. Empty. When do you think we're going to get these kind of gyrocopter vehicle things? How come they're just not trying to make one? Only 8% of players have gotten this far in the game. It's popped up a number of times over the dialogue or over the like important information because it's in an important spot. I would have had it come down from the top, maybe. But what do I know? Yuki also AI? There's so much AI. I read this car article. I was reading an article about cars because I like cars, and then halfway through, or whatever, it was like the chat GPT saying how it had, explaining how it had updated the article. People aren't even writing anything anymore, or whatever. It's crazy. Yuki is not an AI. Slowly walking on over. Kind of thirsty, guys. Just a wee bit thirsty. Oh, he's doing damage to this guy. I think he hurt him. Permanently type of thing. Ooh, that's terrible. Alright, so we got to short circuit a generator or whatever, and then this thing might start working. So what I found interesting about this game is that they were like, it's a short game, but it's seemingly taken ages. Since this is like the bit where just before you start a new mission or whatever, I'm just gonna go get some water. I'm literally just walking to the fridge, YouTube. Thank you very much for 7 likes. Thank you, guys. And I'm back. Thanks for having me. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Replaced. Honey? Where the heck do I go? In here? He's got a crazy arm now. Don't know how his crazy arm works. In the penthouse. Ooh. Imagine coding that ladder. That seems complicated. I wish I remembered this book. I'm looking at chat and Yuki talked about a book, right? That Indian girl recommended me a book, but I forgot what it was. Okay, get ready. Huh. 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 That's Ethel, that's not me. Huh. Let's move down. I can't tell if it's doing anything. Oh no, it is. This looks like it's going to be a fight. Totally is. Ow. Break that shield open. Got him. Got him. Big boy. Got 2 layers of armor. Ooh, ow. There's always a dodge back too. Tempted to dodge through, but that's like that's a no-no in this game. That's like the biggest tip that I can give you actually, is to dodge backwards, not through. The game will become infinitely easier for you. And get shreked. Okay, I'm assuming I'm jumping up this way. Did I ask you guys what you're having for dinner? I think I'm gonna do the kangaroo. I just can't really see whereabouts I'm jumping. You gotta get to the penthouse. I like how this guy is like just so superhuman with the AI. No! Like I said, I can't see devs, come on! They're just missing some Nintendo polish. Oh, you ready, 8? Oh, that's cool, dog. Yeah, okay, I think I can. I think I see it. It could just be because it's a dark scene and I'm in a brightly lit room. Exquisite menu. Health increase. Oh, thank you, game. But I think I just side quested. Perfecto. Oh, we can do Divinity real quick. No way, no way. Did I just skip? Is that like a speedrun strat? Is that a speedrun strat? Clip that. Yeah, everyone's feeling hungry or whatever. I'll be fine without eating. Rip! Things falling from the sky. Well, in about 8 minutes it'll be the top of the hour, so maybe we can switch around then. I'll see if I can make it up here real quick. Oh! Rip! Empty, empty, empty. Wow, this is a little bit trickier than I thought. Why is it taking so long to load? They should rework this bit. It's not as fluid as it should be. Imagine if you hated heights and climbing. You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's crazy? I just realized something. I played video games for a whole year on Twitch. Played video games for a whole year or whatever on Kick. I played video games for a whole year on YouTube. And YouTube's the only place where I met people who like rock climb. All of these so-called like fake nerds, you know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, man, I'm totally into gaming. He's my rich banker dad. Out. YouTube, you gotta show me gamers and people with like inabilities. Not abilities, just straight up inabilities. They can like pilot the Eva and not rock climb, if that makes sense. Sneaking. WSP. Scuffed it. Scuffed it. Got you. Howdy do. I got you too. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Shivers. Phoenix Central News. Would have been a pretty cool set for the Rivalgaz News Corp, I can confess. The AI knows we're coming. Oh, it's the matriarch. Good. That guy helped us out so we don't die. Now I gotta solve this little puzzle thing or whatever. Real quick. Just like Divinity. Don't know what I'm really meant to be doing. Just keep dangling. Yeah, I had a feeling that ground was about to get lit. What am I doing here? Am I doing some calculator metronics? Imagine having to solve that puzzle in real time before getting electrocuted. Kind of intense, YouTube. Imagine being a dum-dum, not being able to do that. Rip. Oh. Rip. Imagine being a dum-dum and not being able to do this. I'm trying to figure out what you actually do, though. Is this thing cool? Ah! I thought I had to do something with the thing at the back because the pattern wasn't working. I think the game saved, though, so it's just going to let me keep playing. Alright, jump up. I gotta jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And drop. And press Y button. Rip it open. That floor is still getting electrocuted. Okay, escape, escape. Intensity. What's in there? With his freaky hand that morphs. You gonna shut it down. So he was like trapped in one of these cryo things. Okay. So you know what these guys actually should do? Don't make a horror. Because this whole game is based around a cooperative effort with a second player character. They really need to make the same thing but a co-op. Same thing but a co-op. Because this whole game is all being about this other dude. And this guy teaming up and doing stuff. They should make a asynchronous co-op whereby, like, you sell 2 copies of the game. I play as player A, the other guy plays as player B. I do my playthrough all on my own as player A type of thing, and then whatever I'm doing should influence player B's game. And so if player B gets ahead of me, that influences my game as player A, if that makes sense. And then like a few different outcomes at the end, just depending on who does what, where, and when, or if both players are doing things at the same time. See what I'm saying here, guys? So it's still a single player, but a multiplayer, but a co-op, and a story. It changes and evolves. You just got to use your brain a bit. A little complicated to make, but I think the world's ready for these kind of ideas. Thank you for 9 likes, YouTube. Bring it on, bad guys. Bring it on, bad guys. Wave after wave of you fools, hey? Ow! 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 Crazy. Alright, this guy's gotta die with his crazy cat. And big boy. Dodge back. Just dodge back, YouTube. That's all you gotta ever do. Dodge back. Never forward. Not in this game. High voltage. High voltage. Alright, that's one. Gonna break through this dude's armor next. Shivers. Jump. This guy's got a shield. Ow. I like how they speed that up. Used to just do a one-shot, but now they kind of do this two-shot, which is pretty cool. Jump. All right, I better heal just in case I get rants. Like that guy. You used a floppy disk, eh? How big is this AI? I can't even remember how much a floppy holds. Is it 1.4 or 3.4? I know there are different types and sizes and everything. Be deep in the server room, YouTube. Real deep. There's evil Gemini. Dark Gemini. Here comes everybody. Whoa, he's got me. Shivers. Yikes. Heal. Alright, he's got 2 layers of armor. Oh man, imagine jumping into that. Ooh, goober moment. El Goob Quinn. Dodge. This guy you need a parry, which is fine. I'm full parrying, dog. W parry. Get wrecked. Okay, how to do this bit. Look, this is kind of cool. They've done really, really well at this particular level. There are many, many old games that had something like this. Like an AI like this, or a room like this, or a concept like this somewhere deep in the game, and it's amazing. I'm talking about games on SNES and everything like this, on Genesis. Older stuff. There's just older content where, like, this is kind of what they were envisioning, you know what I mean? And they were doing that with like 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. Ooh. What an intense scene and moment. Super clippable. Ooh, shivers, heal. Doing great, Gaz. Chop them up. I really do like the pickaxe. Ah, man, getting that 2-foot would have been sick. Are we back at it? Alright. Three-phase fight. Alright. Return for the middle one. Yeah, it's brilliant. It really is. Good work, devs. His friend is saying it's time for us to dip. All about the computer experiencing its emotionality. The AI kind of becoming more human by the second. Human-ish. No, I'm not saying like some Indian dude's name. I'm just saying. I'm trying to explain some kind of philosophical concept. Games like, just in case you don't know how to play, press the button at the time. Get out of here. I'm gonna jump up on this side for something different. Watch me scuff this puzzle. No! No! See this game? Oh my god, that was intense. I don't think this is saving, so like, I don't want to do this whole fight again type shiz. Got it. Rip this panel open. Destroy this rogue AI. Well, technically, it's just doing whatever they want in Arizona. Shout out to ASU. They're like an AI-first university. I've been. Sup? Sup, Tempe? Blaze it irrationality. It hates irrationality. It's getting electrocuted. He just called himself human. Back when he's a child. Game developers, what the fuck is their obsession with children? What is your obsession with children? Do you know what I mean? This whole thing has been an adult experience this whole way through. Still giving it the score of 6 out of 10. Family's passing away or whatever. Maybe this is explaining his motivation for wanting to make the computer program in the first place. The thing is that like a lot of childhood things set people up for life, whether good or bad. I was a god gamer as a kid, for example. Oh, something's happening, something's happening. You think he lived? Can't tell who or what that is. Where's Steven? Did Steven die? These guys definitely could have used a supercomputer AI helper, considering how they're like the rebels or whatever. Oh, he said that they were terrorists. Have this whole game about being a terrorist? I don't want to be a terrorist. I actually got a degree in counterterrorism. I want to stop the bad guys. I couldn't really see the purity of the evil of the megacorp in this situation. Oh, crazy building explosion. Great scene. Marvelous scene. Super clippable scene. Because it's the ending and everything, I believe. Someone triggered, they're like, where is the H? Well, I'm glad I played it, I'm glad I finished it, I'm glad we got through the credits. The music was great. Scenes, composition, cinematography and stuff all great. Combat great. Just mid-game polish. I would have had some other kind of aspects tweaked as to how and why you do things, but overall pretty good. Only 8.44% of players have finished the game, and I think this is the most startling thing of the lot. I think it's probably too European, with not enough polish. Like, this game not being voice acted critically wounded it, and just little things in the fight and the jumping and platforming and stuff, just so close to being the thing. This is definitely a studio that could be purchased and elevated further. Good enough to be like released on Switch or whatever, you know, good enough to go everywhere, but like it ain't no Nintendo polish type of thing. And that's a huge compliment for these guys. Love the story, love so much about it. Still give it a 6 out of 10. What would it have needed for a 7 or an 8? Just for me not to have had that negative experience, because it was so smooth. It was so smooth, and I had negative experience right in the middle, and that's just not what you want for players. But it's inevitable, I suppose. Watch me get cancelled on YouTube or whatever because I played the credits. You know, as some kind of licensed song or whatever. That happens all the time. The game has the biggest thing going for this game, in absence of like, because remember, 90% of players. So, two ways of looking at it. 10% start and finish a 15-hour game. Right? I've only been playing this for a couple of hours at a time over the course of like 3 or 4 days or whatever. So only 10% of all the players who ever open this game are able to commit and finish to the story. Which means 90% don't care, think it sucks, walked off. And that's totally understandable with all of the themes and all of this stuff. The marketing effort with this game is a great case study in demonstrating how cool factor, because if you just look at the trailers and everything else like that, they're all the cool factor moments from the game. That just carried it all, you know what I mean? Because I heard about it. Why did I play this game in the first place? Because a dude from Hollywood told me about the game. That's why I played it. Not because of any of this European shit, not because of Xbox marketing, not because it's on Game Pass per se. That was the enabler, you know, but it was through word of mouth, through cool factor demonstration, you know what I mean? So whoever these people were who were doing the cool factor just definitely nailed it, and probably should just leave the studio and go work for like whoever is managing Destiny or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely super European games. I even see a Faulkner in there as a CEO. They've got 2 CEOs. Chief Executive Officer, Chief Executive Officer. Imagine having 2 CEOs. Yeah, these guys could make a horror game or a co-op game or multi-whatever story, but this took 7 years for them to do, so let's face it, they probably will never make anything again because it took them 7 years to make a 15-hour game that 90% of players don't finish. I'll say that again. It took them 7 years, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, and I hope I'm wrong. But I was told 7 years to make the game, so I think 7 years to make a game that 90% of players don't play is a failure. And they should critically evaluate what worked and what didn't, and find a way to keep on keeping on. I think if these guys weren't so in love with Arizona State University or whatever it is that appealed to them about America. Imagine, because this game could have been a Chinese game. If this game was based in Shanghai and just had a few more titties and all about AI in Asia and stuff, it would have just sold millions and millions and millions and millions of copies. But Americans and stuff don't really seem to care too much about it, because on Xbox, American platform, Asha, you know, 90% of players don't play it. So yeah, that's what I would be probably doing as well if I was just to divert for a little bit. Because you know how they're going to shuttle. Xbox is going to do a number of critical things, like they're going to stop manufacturing Xbox Series X. They're going to start closing a whole bunch of studios. They updated the logo, introduced Microsoft Dual to Game Pass. made everything cheaper and then said that they're not making enough money. Fancy that. Imagine cutting your income and then complaining about not making enough money and then punishing the studios that are making the games. So now you have no games, no money. It's just like it's like an idiot, just like an idiot doing idiot things by the sounds of it at Microsoft, sadly. I don't know. It's easy to say that when you're on the outside and you're not even looking in, you're not even looking at anything. But like, these guys should, this studio here should look at what they do real well and just keep on doing it to the best of their ability. There's clearly so much good in here. So much good in here for sure. I'm really glad that I got to play it. Memorable experience, good impressions on a lot of fronts overall. Great tributes to the 80s and stuff. And think about the stuff that I said, guys, like, is the stuff that we're doing in our time when we're alive now, because we're not alive in the 80s. Those people in the 80s, they killed it. They did their best, and they're inspiring people 50 years on. What are we doing today that is going to inspire anybody to make any games about the time when we were alive? Nothing. I rule. So many people suck. It's so sad. But yeah, good game. Go and play Replaced if you want to go experience a little story or whatever. Or whatever. What's this? Permission is hereby granted, free of charge, to any person obtaining a copy of this software and associated documentation files to deal in the software. This is an MIT license. There's somewhere someone could just argue right in here that, like, this game is free. This game is free. That's not that bit, though. They're just including all of them thingamajigs. Yeah, Asian version of this game is going to kill it. It won't be long until it comes out. Xbox got a big, bright future, but we just wonder what it is that they're going to actually do this year. Oh, and the no CDs thing as well. This is something that, like, so many studios have come out in support of saying, like, no, we're going to keep our CDs. We want to keep physical media. And then, you know, so many other big players, Sony and co, being like, no, no, no. We don't want any more of that. I just think about the secondhand market, hand-me-downs, swaps, trades, keeping the media, being able to own the media, to collect it, and everything else like this. But, like, the world and times are changing, guys. Sunsetting. Millennials and older kind of analog world is sunsetting. Even the digital aspect of having a CD is being like sunset. Everything just needs to be data and controlled and algorithmic and predictable and scalable and all of this kind of stuff. It's like the irrationality that they talk about in the game that makes things that reason and speak English human, right? Because it was just a language model piloting a human body somehow. God knows how. All it was doing was, it was originally just an algorithm that matched body parts to people. You know what I mean? So yeah, you can only imagine this type of game if it was made by Americans for Americans about a future America or a past future America. The past future as a concept is very cool, though. Future past or past future. Ooh, the future past actually would be dope. Like, so future past. It's a game based in the future, but that future is a past. You know, so imagine like a cyberpunk AI Westerner that happens in the year 2080 because of calamity and all this kind of shit, and America rebuilding. You know what I mean? No Kojima, no screwing around and fighting oil blobs on a beach and hating the experience because you got to walk everywhere and Americans don't walk. You know what I mean? It's the stupidest thing ever, being like, yeah, if you really believe all that critical acclaim coming out of a country where they don't walk anywhere and the game's about walking, then I got a bridge to sell you. Marketing guys. Kojima went there, he kissed the ring. His studio's not getting closed at Microsoft. They're really banking on the fact that, like, he can do a miracle for them or whatever. But he's making that horror game. The thing that he does the best is getting pretty girls to sign up for mocap and then importing their bodies into beautiful 3D engines that only the elites get to experience. That's the shit that he does the best. Shout out to Kojima and the Fox engine and everything that he does. I really like Kojima. Shout out to you, bro. Don't mind my takes or my directions or whatever. We're just yapping and filling in the time. And now that that game is done, did that crash, by the way? Did that crash when I closed it and it was over? Did that crash? Because this game crashes all the time. This game doesn't close. Someone was telling me that these guys are working on post-game support and improving the game. They still got work to do. Still a very good game, though. Right, now we got to get ready. Subpar says, yeah, but it got translated automatically into Chinese to say OF. So I don't know what he's saying. He's saying OnlyFans, or if he's saying yeah, or he's saying yeah to OnlyFans. Nobody knows. We're going to get ready for Divinity because it's coming up to the end of the game. And Haddo says he just cleaned the fan filter on his PC. Let me see what mine looks like. I haven't cleaned mine in ages. Here's mine. Here's mine, Haddo. I just pulled it out then. Hasn't been cleaned in forever, but I'll put it back. I'll clean it later type of thing. This is the front panel anyway, guys. Pretty chunky, but I don't even need fans on this computer technically because like it's all Intel on Intel. It's so energy and heat efficient that like it doesn't even generate heat. You don't even need fans. It's just like a dust collector, literally. Okay, let me put it back. He only cleaned the front panel. Only cleaned the front panel. Next, he's going to say he didn't actually mow the lawn. Okay, guys, got to put this back. Okay, reinstalled. Steam Summer Sale, guys. Don't forget to check it out. Got to open up Divinity. Put myself in the right category also. And updates the flippin' Discord and all this kind of stuff. Thank you, everyone who joined us for Replaced. It was a good experience. Thank you. He says hard because it's mounted to the desk. I see, I see. This is his way of bragging about how he's got a very fancy desk. Hop in here, go over here. Double click on these. Press this button. Voice and video. Chat Maiku. He says it is very fancy, sir. It is very fancy. Just a little bit dusty. Man, look at those Crocs. Crocs spotted. Woodland camo Crocs. Where's he been? Where's he been? Does he need to wear woodland camo because he's going to Aldi? I'll be right back, YouTube. Just going to the bathroom. Let Subpar load in, do all his things, say hello. If I'm not here when he gets here, guys, just let him wait outside or whatever. Yes, and I'll get some water too. Ipswich sounds cool. Ipswich also is super bogan. Oh, thank you for 11 likes, guys. I really like, can't remember what I really like now. I don't know what I'm going to say. Closest EB games? All them EB games going to be shutting down, dude, in 2 years. Because of no more CDs. Or whatever. It's absolutely crazy. You got a barbecues galore near you? Because, like, they're shutting down nationwide. Big discounts. Whoa. What's this? EB Games are selling the 30th anniversary Pokemon sets at double the recommended retail price. Why are they doing that? That's so sus. I guess they know that they're closing up shop. That they're getting cancelled. And don't forget, guys, there's the Star Wars anime coming out. Star Wars Visions, the 9th Jedi anime series coming out on August on Disney Plus. If that's your kind of thing, if you're interested in that. I'm just waiting for everybody to Rule 34 the child. Because you know that's what the internet's going to do. But considering how they went with a young girl female lead, there's like no way that it really can fail or what. There's going to be too many fans, I suppose. I'll put the trailer up so you guys know what I'm talking about. It's this thing here. No sound though or whatever. I'll just play the trailer. They did a full Japanese voiceover and everything. It's crazy. Sick. That's cool that he got a massive deal, bro. It's literally, I don't know, it doesn't even feel right even when I listen to it, and because it's all Japanese or whatever, it doesn't even seem right, come across right. Maybe they spent all the budget or whatever on like 1 or 2 super cutscenes when they do the super duper fighting. There's one still right in the beginning that I like. I like this still. I think I'm gonna pinch it for the for thumbnail. I'm not against this or whatever. This is just my first impression. I'm sure it'll be 3/4 decent, YouTube. Make sure you go and watch it for yourself though, if you're interested in that. It's gonna be on Disney Plus. What's that? JB Hi-Fi was 100? Nuts. I wonder how they feel so confident in being able to ask for that kind of money. For whatever reason, Party management. Who the fuck's this guy? I don't understand it. Let's just reload. That's what I'm talking about, like mods and Chinamen, because like Larian's owned by China, which means that if you think that they're making the game for you in America, they ain't. Well, you can get 2 packs. You can get 2 lot if it's like double. Don't they just have like a somebody join the game subpar? Somebody join the game. And then I couldn't kick them or whatever, so I was like, hopefully if I just reload, it'll work. No, not you. Chinese guy. That's why I was talking about Chinese crap. Thank you very much for 12 likes, YouTube. Just looking for a little smoker or some, maybe even some with some rotisserie. All right, let's go. Let's do party management. It's just subpar and myself type thing. Perfect. Then he'll load in and then his characters will just fly on over and then away we go. Let me just double check the disc, what's going on with it. That's Haddo's dust. Sorry, dude, I wasn't in here. I thought I clicked.
Hey, what's up?
How you going, man?
What's going on? The timing before. It's right when I moved over and I was listening to your stream. And you said, and it was just the way it all happened. You're like, who the fuck is this guy? And then there's a reload, and I was like, oh.
Nice. Well, dodged a bullet, YouTube. Loading in. Here he comes, YouTube. Here he comes. A moment for the ages. So apparently behind this door is like basically the end of the game. So let's find out.
Venture no farther. Only death lies beyond. Blood
The door talks.
need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken. Preserve to cross this threshold is to plunge into the very well.
Embrace thy fate, it says.
Charming.
Oh, what the? I have to do this too?
Oh, he's not allowed in, lol. Cancelled. This will be the thing. I'll finish the game, and I won't get the achievement for finishing the game, only he will. Good work, Larry and Studios. Lucky I won't be butthurt about that, I don't care about it.
Look out!
Okay, I'm in too.
Trap nearby.
Welcome.
I had to, it like you talked and let you in, and then your little ghost buddy was talking to it, and I had to click on the door, and then it let your ghost buddy in, and then I had to talk, and then it let me in.
W Ghost Buddy. Fudge. I was gonna say like Sebel can just sneak on through or whatever. And then we can teleport on Sebel. But my teleporter pyramid doesn't work, only works on Sebel. Haddo says, oh, this is the end? I think so, bro. It's getting more and more like annoying or whatever, the closer it is that you get to finishing.
Yeah. So we're very close, but this is another puzzle. Basically,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
So yeah, okay. Another puzzle, YouTube. We got to do some puzzling before you whatever. Anything to just draw this out. Anything to draw this out.
Well-
Imagine having to get a divorce from anyone who's ever worked at Larian. You'd be like, it's over, and they'd be like, it's
actually-
O-V.
It's dude, funny you say that. We have to spell power. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Oh, we have to
So we
spell
can finish
power?
this.
Crazy.
Yeah. I wouldn't have said it if it didn't, but you know what? It works well with what you said. So yeah, we have to spell power, and then we can get through this, and then then we'll be like.
All right, let's see. Enter. Typed power.
No.
Didn't do anything. Shittest game
that would be
ever played.
hilarious.
Hado says,
All
can
right.
you track back and do all the side quests, or did you do them all? And Null says, the judge will only spawn if you collect 3 divorce papers. Who's the third person?
Not a bad joke, actually. Not a terrible joke. 1 point for Null Straw.
Yeah, he's going to get
That
him
was
in at the Laugh
actually
Factory down there in
Decent,
LA.
dude.
Crazy.
That's actually hilarious.
All right, small golf clap.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this doesn't spawn.
Nicely
anybody.
done. Oh, battling.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
Who are these R2-D2 fools?
Oh, what the fuck was that? What did they press? Ambition? Are these
Ambition?
dudes
The
gonna
word is
fuck
power.
this up?
No, Hado, I
These
think
are
we
gonna
did.
fuck this up.
The only side quests or whatever we did was the quests that felt like they were part of the actual story. So, like, you know how we've got 4 characters? Well, seemingly, only the women were in abusive situations, so we had to go and help them. One was basically molested by their doctor. Crazy, right? And then the other one was like a coercive control situation where she was always getting beaten and stuff. And I was like, oh, we can just go and do them quests and get some power-ups or whatever.
Much damage you think these fools do? 419 to 485. Do they all do that? Yeah. And they're all different. They're all weak to different things. So let's see. This one's weak to what? Air? Well, let me hit you with an air spell then.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
Okay.
How could he just...
Okay.
How
We're
much...
seemingly gonna have to kill these fools because we have to pull 5 levers and they seemingly pull levers in between.
No worries.
So
Well, let's
So I
pick
think
one
they're
and
like-
focus.
they're not difficult to kill if you hit the ones with the correct weaknesses. So that one I hit with 1 spell on air and I took away all of their thing and half of their health. So you can
All
find
right,
the
so
one-
gotta
let's
hit
see,
them on
where's
their
the one
weaknesses, eh?
fire? This one's water to the left. This one over here is water. Watch this one that's super far away be fire. No, they're all 3
Apparently,
of
it's
those
the
are water.
40th anniversary of the Great Mouse Detective for those of you who are fans of the Great Mouse Detective.
Remember that. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Any
And
updates
I'll
on
go
Santa Maria's
ahead-
promotion? And don't forget, guys, Live Studio is now on X. So, like, you can host a show, cover breaking news, stream an event, or talk directly from your audience.
And Dango. on over,
Oh,
brother.
apparently you need premium. You got to pay premium in order to do it. I mean, like, I could do some streams on X or whatever, but I feel like it might take away from all my stats on YouTube. That guy's frozen. Nicely done.
Thank you. I actually think I could kill him.
Definitely do it. Annihilate D.
Ah,
Moving to
close.
corporeal
No
transposition
cigar.
engine.
Microsoft is adding a new AI called Facilitator to Microsoft Teams that listens to meetings and answers questions before they ask them. The AI listens to what is being said during a meeting, and if it notices that a question has not been answered, or if more information could help, it automatically replies in the chat. Imagine just getting AI-splained. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, I'm the CEO, I'm the boss, or it's my project, or Haddo's like trying to like teach some people about work health and safety or whatever the fuck his job is. And you know, the AI is like, oh Haddo. Well. Okay, this guy's weak to water and immune to fire.
I think
But
they
not
all
physical.
are weak to water at this point. Well, except for one. There's one that's weak to air, actually.
Don't know what my chances are of being able to do enough damage to these fools.
Order. So there's O.
Because it's all physical. Which one is the fire dude?
None are weak to fire.
None are weak to
unfortunately.
fire, alright.
Yeah.
He's got a 20% resist. I can just try this though.
Yeah. They don't have a ton of health anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right, and turn. Then it'll be my explosive. So do it.
Moving to numbers accurately.
Shivers.
They do hover, so ground effects do not affect them.
Ground effects
I like
are
being here.
ineffectual. Only weak to water, hey. Huh, well, I ain't doing much of that.
Empathy, discretion, fearless.
3 AP
There's
to get over
W.
there. Weak to water, but not weak to air and lightning and stuff. That's fine though. 3 AP to get there. Shivers.
So we need E and R.
Well, it's 2 AP to get here, this way. Can I finish this guy, at least? Good.
Combat info.
How do I reckon? Sounds great. Well, imagine. Actually, Haddo, you probably don't know this, so I'll tell you this, right? There's a program out there called Crisp. It's what does the noise cancellation and stuff inside Discord. You probably know that. But Crisp has rolled out a Indian accent filter to help you sound more Indian.
Combat info. Seeking damage opportunities.
This could be a real big thing.
Activating.
And they've also got a British one too. Help you sound more British. Imagine having to make an Indian accent thing. Crazy.
Oh, there's no end to them.
Yeah, so they just respawn, huh?
And then we got to press all the buttons or whatever to spell power.
Yeah, I think the move is to kind of just get in place.
Do these guys... Does this fight just happen the second we load in? Or did we trigger
No,
it?
it did not. No, I triggered it when I moved forward. I'm wondering if Sebel can sneak and do the whole thing, and we never just have to fight these guys.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to reload.
That's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna. We're not gonna lose anything. I was trying to find the levers. The P and O are where Fandango was. Or the P and W are where Fandango was. The O is opposite of Fandango. So the only thing I haven't been able to find is the E and R. So P and W where Fandango is. The O's opposite, and the E and R I just haven't been able to locate yet.
We'll find it. Eventually.
I mean, it'd be cool if Sebel can just sneak and pull all the levers, because then we can just forget this puzzle. Because I don't even think we got XP when we killed the people.
Lame.
They are very weak, though, so I can imagine somebody just sitting in here and, like, XP farming or whatever. But if you're willing to spend the time and resources to do that, then I almost feel like you deserve it.
Totally. Good for you.
Venture no
Continue. Yeah.
Romantic.
Yeah, I'm in.
Charming.
Split the panels. I'll let him walk in here and then F5. And then see if I can sneak around or whatever. Everybody sneak. And yeah, and Kick's got its new stats too in the dashboard or whatever. It tells you all the stuff, kind of like YouTube.
Interesting.
Which is just kind of gnarly. Which means everyone's gonna have like the most insane stats. Which is mind fucking boggling to me. Like the level of, I don't know the psychology or whatever, but let's just say you didn't in fact have 75 viewers or 200 viewers or 300 people or 500 people or whatever, you know what I mean? And then it's like, you stare at your fake dashboard with your fake viewers and all this shit, but you believe it is real. Like, what is this even called? Other than mental illness or whatever. Is he still loading?
Are you inside the thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should it come
me
out?
Characters.
Null says
No.
delusion. A little bit of delulu. Sometimes
see
I
if
feel
it's-
like I've got delulu.
Let me in.
Doesn't want to talk to you anymore?
No.
You are it. Oh wait, I know what's happening. Let me see.
Says locked.
I'm coming. It showed you guys out here, but then I had to like. It was mid conversation with your little homie. So the P is right here.
This one? Wait.
Yep, that's the P.
Well, let's see if Sebel can sneak. Press F5.
Just gotta get past those
Careful.
traps
I
too.
spotted a trap.
Ooh. Rip.
Nope.
Yeah. So seemingly,
Oh, there's one trap there, so we can jump over that one. You can do some jumping and crap. We need trap disarming kits. Or does disarming them also trigger them, I wonder?
I think you just walking over there triggered it. I think it's probably like a line in the sand type deal.
We'll try the jump, YouTube. Otherwise, yeah, we manage them. We manage them somehow. Maybe some of the levers they pull also negatively affect them. Because I saw one dude before he ran over the stuff and got messed up a little bit. But then what? They keep pulling levers and then interrupting what we're trying to do?
I think that's correct. Yeah. Dang, I'm not gonna. This is the first time I've seen these cards that Yuki did. She could clean that up.
Yeah, I feel like
Not a bad thing. There's something there.
one class, or just a few weeks, 12 weeks or whatever, with one day a week with an artist should be right.
Yeah, those are cool. The one holding the roses is actually like.
Now, but let me be the
Not
voice of
bad at
everybody
all.
else. The fuck is this? Yeah, everybody loves it, dude. Which is just the best. There's a game called Orb Tales coming out that features a blue dude. There's a blue dude in that game.
Yeah, not bad. Load. You got this. You can do it.
All right, let's try the jump. Nope, it's just straight up line in the sand.
That's. I feel like we just get everybody in place, and then my hope is that an E and an R like because the POW is separated. They're on different planes, but if the E and R are close enough together, I can put Fandango. You could probably even put Seville because you have a jump and you have adrenaline as well. And then one person can flip those two. And then we just have to, like, in between, like, manage. The little homies.
We gotta manage the little homies, eh? Well, only there was some dead set easy way of taking them out. The Has Been Hotel vinyl is also available, guys, for those of you interested in that.
I'm still loading.
Looting. Looting.
How was your dinner last night?
Was all good. All good. How about everybody else? Did everybody else have something yummy to eat? Hopefully you did. Come on, game, you can loot.
Pork was good. Green beans were good.
Loot right on in.
Could have been better, but
Is that so? Where did it all go so wrong?
I don't know what would have made it better. Honestly, I wish I would have had something. Ponzu's just like, I always expect it to be sweeter than it is, and it never is. And I always like make the same mistake with it. It's great. I love Ponzu, but it's never. I don't know why I keep every time. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a little sweet. It's like, no.
You'll learn eventually. Now, when he loads in YouTube, we've got to pick out directions and lines or whatever, and then try to run to the spot. Or battle, I don't know. Judgment, Brio, Intuition. Guess it's none of them. Courage, I guess it's none of them. Grace, nope. The R, the L, the M. Well, there's R.
R's right there. Yeah.
There's the O.
E.
This one doesn't even activate when you mouse over it.
Yeah, right. Well, these two don't either.
Okay.
She is.
So there's an O and an R.
The P's
Q.
right here. So we just need the E, huh? Because the W is over here as well, yeah.
Alright, so the O and R are on the right side. East side.
Oh, here's E right here. On the left side. Basically like right before you walk through the arches on the right. There's E. So it's one side, the other side, back to the other side, back to the other side. I think.
Where's the P?
P. It's right here. So it's P. And then O's right here, right? Yep, O. And then W is right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Also, what? Seemingly two go one way, two go the other way?
Yep, I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so...
Unless... Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. That's the only way to do it, huh? Crazy.
I'm not moving yet. Just FYI.
The line. Yes, sir.
Look
the
out.
line.
I see a trap nearby.
So the line in the sand is that trap, huh?
Yeah, and
So
it's
I
probably
can
gonna be the
get-
same on this side.
I can get all the way down here with Fandango to, like, if I start the fight, basically I'll be down there. I'll be here.
And I can't walk too
Like,
far
I can
forward.
I can jump to there.
And I can jump.
essentially.
I don't even know if it's worth it. But yeah, I can kind of jump into the middle of the stairs. Unless can I sneak over here a little bit more?
Look out!
Shivers.
See a
I
trap
think
nearby.
that's the line. Yeah, so I think you can sneak to right there.
And then what about my jump now? Whoa, from here I can jump to the O lever.
Okay.
So what, we just both
So-
jump at the same time type thing?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. So maybe 3, 2, 1, and on 1, I'll let
Yeah.
you call it, and we click on 1. Same thing.
Yeah, okay. This is the most co-op-y thing about the whole game.
For sure.
Do you need to split portraits?
Oh yeah. Good call.
All right, you two. Oh, okay. Well, F5ing. Wait for the quick save. Wait for him to click on his spell.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do the countdown. I'd let chat do it, but then we'd never get it done. 3, 2, 1, click.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Nothing activated. I'm not in the fight.
Careful now, that's a trap.
You're not in the fight?
No.
Whoa. Crazy.
He's coming down here, though.
Oh, you're about to get in the fight.
Busted.
Yeah.
We'll just do an F5 from this point since we set it up.
That's gnarly, though, that you're not in the fight. How is that? Because you're in sneak?
Yeah, I think because I was in sneak, I was behind a wall.
Do you want to try again? And if I also jump in sneak?
Oh, okay, yeah.
To see if, like, you know?
Yeah. Jump and sneak, so funny.
If we both jump and sneak and it doesn't start the fight, that's gonna be hilarious.
Alien Stage new anime adaptation officially announced. Whatever this means.
Yeah, I kind of heard that differently. Yeah. I feel like I saw something on the internet I was going to ask you about. And...
Have you guys seen anything on the internet?
Yeah. Seemingly a lot of people have never said anything about gaming ever. Speaking up about this, like the no more producing discs thing. It's kind of crazy.
Definitely kind of crazy. And the craziest thing really is how everyone's like entitled to an opinion or whatever. I don't know how to say it, but like I'm not against it. Everyone's a gamer nowadays, I suppose.
I feel like if some of the same voices were more proactive than reactive, then we wouldn't even be having the discussion, you know? But
Absolutely.
maybe, though, maybe. I mean, maybe it was inevitable.
I think so. I think times just really have truly changed.
I still don't think it's like completely, to borrow a word from you, Chova. I think if enough people choose to make discs, I think you're going to see a response in the way of like, yeah, we're not gonna, you know, the PS6, it's most of them will not have disc trays, but if you buy the special edition, the vintage edition, or like whatever, like, because I think if there's enough people, they won't leave them behind. If there's enough people producing, that's the thing. It's not about who's buying, it's about whether or not people will produce physical.
Yeah, and these
stuff.
producers or whatever, or publishers who do this, because there's like indie ones that work very hard to like make special editions and stuff of games. Those guys rule. Like, go to 8-Bit Do or whatever, you'll find it. They're also the same folk who do the vinyl. The thing is that if the game, because there's 3 quadrants, there's Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, PC players. And so Steam doesn't give a shit, doesn't even do physical media. So it's like, whatever, they're out. If Xbox doesn't do discs, then it means it's no longer the all-in-one entertainment platform for the American family. It can't play CDs, it can't play DVDs, it can't play Blu-rays, and it can't play 8K media. So Dad's 8K TV's all for nothing, huh, Asha? Yeah? When is America going to start being told what to do by its own people? I'll never know. So Xbox, though, because they're going to shuttle the Xbox Series X, they probably already decided that they're not even going to be doing a CD. PlayStation was very smart. PlayStation's owned by Sony. Sony does Sony Pictures, Sony Music, Sony everything. Yeah, but that'll be 8K with compression, which will be the equivalent of watching 4K without compression, so trash. And, oh no, it's still amazing. Porn will be great if you're into that. But Sony was smart. Sony was like, we are going to sell the CD, DVD, Blu-ray player separate, like we have in the past. And if people want it, they'll buy it. Apple did the same thing when they were getting rid of CDs. They sold the player separate, and they had compatibility with, and so PC players and stuff, you can still buy a disk drive for your desktop computer, or you can buy one that runs on USB 3. It's great. Whether or not Xbox does this, I don't know. If they're smart enough to do this, I don't know. Because if they don't have it, then there's not much point in trying to make it other than just to have a physical sale. And the reason why that really matters is because no indie publisher is going to want to fight with Sony or Xbox to make something that they don't even participate in. They'll just be like, we just won't release the games through you or whatever. You're just out. You just don't get it. Players have said otherwise, but you've got a whole generation of Gen Zers who don't even know what this stuff is, don't even know how to use a Blu-ray remote. All right, we got to jump, YouTube. We got to jump. We're gonna do the 3, 2, 1 on click, but not now, obviously. Or now, no. All right, here's the countdown, YouTube. I should get a confirmation. We fly on trust.
Yeah. Clicking on 1, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say 1 click, but you know, you click on 1.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, click.
Careful now. That's
Thanks for noticing. Oh shit! I gotta move.
But you're not in the fight.
I'm not in the fight. Are you?
I am in the fight.
But Sebel is not. Okay.
So, is there a possibility you want to try this one more time and then have Sebel try to jump down on my side by herself?
Well,
And just like, or should we run it?
well, just 1 sec, because these guys haven't started doing anything yet.
No, nobody started doing anything. Yep.
Should we try to do this now in case it doesn't work? Because the game might be expecting it to happen during the fight.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like we could hit all the levers and stuff, but the game's just not. Coding-wise, it's like this event happens within an event.
Yeah, but they can't see you right now because of where the red is, right?
Yeah, well, there's nobody down here. There's nobody with you, nobody with me where all the levers are.
Yes, I 100% hear you. I agree with you. Yeah, walk on over.
Big brain,
and try
big
to
brain.
fucking...
Had to recommend me a nose trimmer from Braun. This is a great activation. So I've got to get over to him now.
So the P is right here.
All right, where's my jump? Hopefully I can just jump here.
Careful now. That's a trap.
It's a great idea, though, by the way.
He said if it were 8K, oh, so you can't see my nose hairs. You know how hard I've tried to curate my collection of hair? All right, ready? Don't spirit vision. There's a spirit down here anyway. Spirit of the craft mistress.
Yeah, she like wants us to go to the workshop or whatever. Good spirit vision, though.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
All right. Nope. Over here. Sorry, I'm saying over here like you can see my thing. Right here. over here. That's so funny. All right, so the P.
Oh my god, click, lady. Oh my god. I'm clicking on it, but the gear icon is not active on this bit. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like where the mouse is, this is not acceptable. Here, acceptable.
No way.
That lever
Nice.
did something. I can
All right,
feel
P.
it.
Oh, this is crazy. All right. So
We got you,
just
game.
Need to jump back over.
All right, jump back. F5. Jump around. Just go here because this was safe. Go 3, 2, 1 it. But I think Sony wants to get rid of it because, like, Sony's had to sign deals with Steam and everything else, and I think all of this has shown them that, like, they can just get more sales without physical media. Period. Just gonna move a little bit closer. But what sucks is that like they'll just never put stuff on sale. They'll do a Nintendo where everything's always $100, but like it doesn't really deserve $100. Okay.
It feels like that lever did something.
Oh. Now we gotta find the W. Wherever that is.
Over here. It's right by me.
Alrighty.
Right there.
But YouTube, I gotta do 2 jumps. Pauses, intermissions in between. Honestly, Hatter, if you go around to other streamers though, make sure you use that nose hair thing. Because that's pretty potent, dude. It's not something that people hear all the time either. They might start freaking out. One, and jump. Okay, just gotta wait 5. But yeah, I was just imagining, because like some people, because like they won't confess to it or whatever unless you're with them in the price line, which would just be weird. That's a pharmacy or a place where girls go to like buy stick-on nails and things like that. They go and buy and they're like completely hairless or whatever. Shout out to those dudes who like to do that.
Look out! I see a trap.
Shivers. Traps, traps, traps.
You're good. They're the spiky bits. I think you're fine because you're sneaking.
Something happened.
Nice. So the E is right here, Gaz. I think you could. Well, I'm not gonna tell you can just walk over there, because then if you just walk over there and you get caught, it's gonna be my fault. Which I'd be fine with.
Careful
But that's where it's
that's
at.
a trap.
That was a trap right in the middle. He uses the wall? Does it have one of them fancy pantsy lithium ion battery?
Wall is like the bargain one, but it's also like genuine. They make really expensive ones, but it's like the ones barbers use, dude, and it's like the fairest priced. But it's like it's just been around forever. I use Wall as well.
Shout out to Wall. Sponsorship when? Nose hair and beard trim on stream when, Wall?
God, dude, trimming nose hairs hurts so bad.
Get Brad Mondo on the stream. Lombax chuckled.
It worked. I heard gears moving.
Okay,
Now we're just gonna do the R for Rivalgaz, wherever that is.
for your most challenging one yet.
Back to where I came from.
Except like in the front of that hallway, dude.
Where is it?
It is right here.
Oh, righteousness.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna just jump back around.
for sure. Yeah, I think that's a move for sure. Agreed.
He reckons one blade or whatever it is. Uses the Philip one touch for the other quick shaver. Phillips is alright.
Now, if you get spotted, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I'm gonna freeze everybody with Losa.
Get
So
frozen.
they're not gonna be able to like run and fuck the shit up. And then hopefully I can get over there with Fandango. But I don't foresee it happening. I think you're gonna do this. I think this is gonna be epically cool. But it is this game. So I'm like preparing for that in my brain.
This guy trying to out Kai Cenat before his Streamer University drops, saying that basically Kai Cenat's 1 million subs record is just Kai Cenat gifting himself because he had a deal with Twitch where he only had to pay Twitch So he's only ever paying 20%.
Also, that in and of itself is still crazy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you would ask me, like, if I saw what he did with
Really?
Mafiathon 3 or whatever, and how he did it in the house in the hills, and he's got billboards in New York and all this kind of shit, and it's like $1 million on subs. You keep 80, Twitch gets 200 or 20% or whatever, like, so you're giving Twitch $1 million. It's like an operating cost or whatever to make all the rest of the profit. It seems totally doable, especially for the spectacle. The thing that a lot of people just don't know about. Sorry?
Be careful of the barrel, just in case, like, you don't like smash the barrel.
Duly noted.
Huge, dude. Huge.
The thing that some people don't know about is how, like, the publisher of the game will Riot or somebody will, like, buy subs off Twitch at a wholesale discount, then hand them out, or it'll be the other way around. Like, Kai and Riot will have a deal or whatever, and then they'll do 1-for-1 or whatever. It's all good. It's just the industry. The way this guy's doing it, though, is like an expose, like, for clout, and it's lame as shit. I think it's cool knowing how it all works. Doesn't diminish it at all. It's just the dude who's outing it would never have the acumen to organize this or convince someone from accounts to let even $100 out.
Something's happening. That must be the last lever.
Bro.
Deactivated. Nailed it. Dedicate that one to Kai Cenat. Out playing the game by any means possible.
How crazy, dude. Good job, man. That was cool.
There you go,
Very
YouTube.
cool.
Team effort, team effort. I would have never arrived at those conclusions to come up with this play.
Oh, there's a crazy chest armor over here.
Ooh,
Dora
crazy
Rav.
chest armor. Don't worry about what I was going to say, YouTube. We got to get loot now.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Can you just run around now?
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda?
I'm running around. Yeah, I think as long as we don't pull any levers. What do you got? What's this armor here? Let me take a look.
All right, guys, wander on over.
Who's this for? Well, so where is it? Where'd it go? Is this it? It's a Magister's cloak. That's not it. Where? Game, you just continue to be terrible. Did you just not give it to me? Like, I picked it up and it said nice, and my weight has gone up like crazy, and I just don't have it. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, this is a strength thing. I'll send this to Fandango or Red Prince. Boom. There you
Red
go.
Prince. Let me check it out. I'm in location. In position. Gonna press I. What is it? I. I'm gonna hide that. Dora Rav. Oh no. It's way better than what I have, but then I don't get wings. I can't fly around. I should wear it anyway, though. It's literally infinitely stronger. Yeah.
It looked pretty strong. Wings comes in handy when if there's like floor effects or whatever. Okay, game. All right. Calm down. Calm down, game.
That's a trap. This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Okay, I didn't mean to click on you, Subble. I'm sorry.
You also get the flight spell. But this thing is just great anyway. You just do a ton. I think it just does more damage, so yeah. We gotta watch 60 minutes of content. I guess I'll lurk in our XQC stream. Playing some video game. I can't tell if he's happy or not. Oh, is this the one with the mechs and shit? Where you walk around and stuff? Yeah, I want to play this one.
Oh, the sand one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems cool. But who knows?
Yeah, well, if he's streaming it and playing it and everything else, then he's being paid to do this or whatever.
Yeah, that's seemingly
I've
all are.
I've only heard bad things about the state of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, basically, like, the devs aren't that technically minded, so hackers are just, like, teleporting into your base and shit as it walks. And there's nothing you could do about it, and it takes forever to, get to that point. It's like Duck Hunt, but worse.
Right. Yeah. That's funny, dude. I mean,
I'd be willing to
cool
try it,
idea.
because it's such a cool idea.
Yeah, that's a cool idea, for sure. Alright, walking.
Imagine being bested by this puzzle, because there's two types of game or two types of kid, person, or whatever. Because I did not do as I was told. The game was like telling me fuck around and play with these things, and I was like, no.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself.
Ready to step into your destiny. We're gonna get one shot, YouTube. We did save before this.
Yes.
We'll see if there's hatch play or not. That's technically a hatch.
Did you see what the room was called?
No.
Interesting. Quercus, what do you make of this?
Crackus. We're in the death room.
Rip.
Oh,
Lady.
hey, milady. Why is Losa still knocked down?
Rip. It's because she's a demon or what?
Can't talk now. This is no
You
time.
come here often. I don't know what you did, but you
Oh, she's
just
back up.
released a source flood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself
Yapping
into
at me.
trouble. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it. You'd think, right? But no. This is your moment.
Lame.
Still,
Need help.
Do not underestimate my presence. Consider it a taste of your... Of course, it's up to...
Malady will...
Looks like my Now go.
Well, this is it, Quercus. Hold on to your
Revered.
tail.
Revered.
You feel the power of your knowledge praying to you. Your devotion is providing you infinite source.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I
well,
gotta
we're
make some
gonna be
changes.
fine. We're doing
I gotta make
slugs and shit.
Yeah, I gotta make some changes.
Skills,
bro.
but yeah, guys.
I gotta change some spells.
Latest Condor.
Get rid of elemental arrowhead and do that. And then where is Mama Bear over here? Okay. I need to, let's hit I. I have 5 points available. I want to put 2 into memory. The Constitution Vitality. I want to put 2 into Vitality and 1 into Intelligence. And then I'm going to go back to K. Okay, I have Fortify. Get rid of Mend. Summon a Hungry Flower.
Cool. Put all my source skills together.
You have fire, so I'm gonna get rid of laser ray.
Lasers.
This attack deals 1,111 damage, so I'm gonna put that on. God, if I can get this attack on too, that'd be great. I need 2 memory slots.
F5ing? Probably have to F5 again. Let me get some more water, YouTube. One sec. And I'm just stating this out loud, that I remember that Null said he was free for backrooms. I have not forgotten.
And those two are fine. God, this one would be so cool. What would I get rid of, though? I could get rid of Ice Fan. And Blood Rain. And this is great. Okay. Right on. And
Shivers, my bad, YouTube. I took Stokes out and then I put my headset down. I forgot where I put it. At a most important time. We'll just chill. Keep chilling. Take these guys out. Sooner or later.
I'm spending my skill points.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let me see if I got skill points to spend. We're so close to level 20 too.
I know.
I'll send you these 2 charming arrows. 3 knockdown arrows.
Okay, let's go to my man here.
Just in case you need a shield or something.
Nice.
Pawn permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement per turn.
There's Purged Gareth, White Magisters, a Geist, V. Redman, and Dallas.
Do the pawn. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing
Magister's
on.
weak to physical, Geist weak to physical. What? Wait, I should actually examine. Evil Gareth, 40% resistance and opportunist, or whatever it is. The Geist, 30% resist all. 20% resist all on the White Magisters. The other guy can resist poison, 200%, so I guess that heals him or whatever. And he's undead, okay. And this one, poison, also undead. Also resists fire by 50%. Examine. Cool. Well, Death Fog wouldn't take him out anyway, YouTube.
Okay.
It told me before, I said 30 minutes to watch, and now it says 46 minutes. You gotta watch for an hour to get your fucking thing or whatever. I'm just trying to hold back what I'm really trying to say. Don't want to watch somebody for an hour or whatever. Especially when it said 30 minutes before, that's sus. Unless, okay, it says 46 minutes is in a tab. It's in a tab, so we'll just check back later and see if it counts down. If they double the time, but you don't actually have to have the stream open, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Low-key, easy peasy fraud. No drama. Having to have my precious screen real estate filled with trash just to get trash is an L kick.
Okay. All points have been spent.
Being tabs all day. Well, hopefully these tabs actually mean something. Thank you very much for 200 views on the stream, YouTube. Apparently, EB Games will not be doing a refund or whatever because you have to be a paid member of the subscription service to even get the double-priced Pokemon cards. So basically, it's like, I'm not saying this about Hatto per se, but like, everybody who did it deserved it. They queued for it and everything. Paid for the privilege of paying more. He's currently over encumbered.
Oh. Fandango.
Great way to start the fight.
Just can't move. Immediately cooked. Okay, Fandango, get rid of some shit, buddy. How much do keys weigh? Nothing. We're just gonna send all these. Oh my god, dude, you can no longer send things to the Lady Vengeance. Hilarious. Drop item.
We're chilling, guys. We're chilling.
Drop item. Drop.
There's 44
item.
more minutes to go.
Drop item. Drop item. One more thing. Okay. Game. Stupid fucking. I need something that weighs 1 pound.
What is Malady doing? Why does she have to pray like that? Praying like she's giving birth. Standing up.
You know this.
While it's about to do a backflip. In honor of Basho's speed.
How much shit do I have to drop? Do I have anything that's just useless? If I send this to Losa. Watch her be over encumbered now. Okay. We're not all over encumbered. This is good. Nobody's over encumbered. What are they doing in here? They're trying to get Lucian to. They're trying to bring him back.
Oh, is that what's happening, eh? I haven't been paying any attention to anything, YouTube. The story's not that compelling. But if you read and listen to all the dialogue, then I'm sure you too will be brainwashed.
I'm just guessing. That's all. God, there's so much source in here. What is all this? Okay, doesn't matter. We have unlimited source. We have unlimited source. Okay, dude. I mean, I guess I'm ready.
Cool.
Hopefully we can just bust this fight down. Like, hopefully, like...
Prince, Godwoken.
Oh, Lucian Divine is on the throne. He's alive.
Yep. He's level 20.
Dallas told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds and twice as bright. Your divine welcomes you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Riedeman's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Riedemann, then turns to the silent monk standing near and smiles widely. Reality sets in. The monk is Gareth. No longer seeker, but slave.
Slave man.
Oh, Gareth.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have
Should've killed
proven
Gareth.
to be a formidable foe.
Respect.
Lucian's gaze...
Rivalgaz
Lucian,
is right.
we
Should have
should
killed
tell
him.
the truth.
Yes, I agree.
Dallas nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes a skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
What's the Aeteran? I don't know what it is, so...
We've never seen that word.
Yeah, I've never seen that word. This whole time, this whole playthrough.
It's so funny.
Well, that's what I want.
That will not do.
Ah, of course.
The Aeteran is the salvation of Rivalon.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your sword.
There is no other way. We only lack yours.
Wave them along and fine. Let's get this over with. Is this a fight?
Yeah, this is a fight.
Then
this
let
is-
us proceed. Show some responsibility.
My vote's to kill Gareth first.
Don't let them do this to us. But
Oh,
our souls? There has to be another way.
No. Did I pick the wrong dialogue?
Never!
You have to take it by force.
I understand. Your sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
By sacrifice.
wait. Okay. Well, this isn't starting off well.
My sacrifice.
How do we do this?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I any closer to getting my free thing on Kick? 40
If I
minutes to
do
go.
this, here we go, Gaz. My first source spell.
Nice. Grasp of the Starved is now on the ground.
Why does it not show up, and why didn't anything happen?
Nothing happened. The very first source spell he's ever cast in the game, Larian Studios, the definitive edition. Haddo's still 46 minutes. Rip.
Okay. For sure, we need to do this.
Protectione. Monsters and Minions is now certified fresh. What has happened to Rotten Tomatoes?
Why does this fight feel very unfair?
Totally. I didn't do
Several
several source spells. Does she even have any? Imagine not. Because I just never have. She's got cool ones too. Oh well. Next time. She'd probably need them for this fight.
Yeah, we might. We might.
But should we reset so she has the spells?
It's up to you. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
definitely. I don't know why I
I'm not
didn't
sure.
set the spells. I just didn't think about it. I've never
I'm
used
killing
the source
Gareth,
spells.
though. I'm killing Gareth first. We should have killed him when you said we should have killed him.
Nice.
This is my. I've learned my lesson.
Any chance do you think if you cast a protection thing in advance in that spot?
No, it runs out. So it's
Ah,
like
shivers.
it's weird. It's kind of like casting Necromancer or anything else. Like it has a super fast timer.
Yep. No worries. Well, at least we can pull that one off. Exciting, YouTube. Exciting.
This is it. This is what we've been waiting for all 90 hours. God, imagine if Deathfog did work. How sick.
Goated. All right, so we got to pick some skillies.
gonna go use the bathroom while you do that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Nice, welcome back. I've set 1 skill so far.
Nice.
Because she doesn't have enough slots or whatever. Never put any points into wits.
Oh, yeah. Or memory or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to finagle that. And there's a skill that gives you like instantly gives you 3 more and shit. Like I just kind of did all that with lows because
can't go wrong. All right, that'll do, I guess.
Oh, I see what this. Okay, give me just 1 second.
Cool, we're still figuring stuff out, you two.
I'm in. We're good.
Nice. Okay, F5. Let's go and do the thing.
Wish I could just transport these.
I wonder if I can just start the fight down here.
Prince, Dallas told the
divine.
What a
Lucian.
Let's try to smash through this.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas, a scar.
I am.
Aren't they just full of...
Fear not.
I shall long ago.
Of course.
Silent our king.
With the source they stole from the veil, the 7 created
Really?
Shut your mouth. That will not.
the Etir.
The plan.
We have made
Shut
that is we only lack
mouth.
yours.
Then let us.
You'll be a hit.
Don't. But our souls. There has to be another way.
Oh my
Fudge,
god.
my Pokemon didn't last.
It's the right thing to do. You know it is.
We just need to fight. I don't
Worth the
even.
price.
I understand your sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All right, so he's gonna
This
bless
F5
them
right
all.
here?
Yeah, perfect. Set us on fire. Yeah. Okay. And so now what I'm gonna do is I am going to cast Blood Rain. And they're all standing in blood. And now I'll do the blood spell. There we go. 1,000 damage on 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
That was cool. Okay, she didn't do this before. We don't like this. Oh wait, she kind of did that. Okay, and now Fandango will cast the bubble. I will do this right here. I will.
This thing's back at 30 minutes. It went up to an hour, and now it's back at 30. We'll see what it does.
Start smacking Gareth.
Wreck this fool.
Screw you, Gareth.
Latest Gareth.
Should have killed you long ago.
Totally.
Piece
Robbed
of
your parents' graves.
trash. We did rob your parents' graves. How does that make you feel, Gareth? What's he least?
What's
God,
happening?
dude.
Maybe they can't count it, Kick. Chat is Kick streaming. Come on, guys, just give us the stuff for free.
So I understand, like, the thought process behind this, like, weird music shit they're doing, but it kind of takes away from the impact of the battle.
Totally. Yeah. Because it's all slow motion, as if, like, this is the climactic scene, the minute where he's getting hit.
Right.
All right, let's do some moves.
Whoa.
Use all my sauce or whatever, but it's fine. Now, I'm gonna just turn invisible.
We have unlimited source.
Yeah, wicked. Well, I kind of just... Well, maybe then if I flash sacrifice. And then adrenaline. 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 Takes 2 more turns to do. Alright. Probably not even that worth it. W miss.
Oh, God. Okay.
Now.
Red Prince?
Red Prince-u. You got 3 source points, dude. Let's do this one first. Where are you?
Dallas is in the back. Or,
yeah,
Gareth,
yeah.
sorry. Gareth is in the back.
Gibbs?
Yeah, Gareth, eat it.
Then
Eat it, Gareth.
2
Piece
AP.
of trash.
1 AP. Okay. 1 AP.
Oh, you gotta deal with the slug, Gareth.
And then... Let's burn these 2 guys, I guess. Or... Right click. What the... What? What? It's literally right click to disengage. And then the character started walking.
Yeah.
This game is so shit. It's just the least polished. It's just horrible.
Fire slug that man.
Oh yeah, may as well just fire slug this dude.
Eat it, Gareth. I hate you. And honestly, it probably is no reason, but I just don't like the fact I'm having to fight you, dude. Okay, that was a big attack. That was a big attack. Oh my god. Fandango. No.
Fandango rip. We reloading? We'll just let them do whatever.
I think this is one of those things where we're just gonna have to, like, whatchamacallit, people. Oh my god. I was just gonna say res people. I genuinely don't know how to attack this fight. I'm real.
And then our Barry, I guess because he died.
Yeah, because he died, yeah. But shit.
Well, let's just reload. Because we're already dead and everything else. We're right at the start of the fight anyway. Saint, well, mine is just buried. My tab's just buried. I just scroll over and click on it. Let's see what it says now. 26 more minutes. Chillin'? Alright, now it's Luce's turn.
I'll load in eventually.
You'll get there eventually, YouTube.
Okay, I'm in. Okay.
Welcome. Somebody get healed?
I forgot that poison is no good on these fools.
Reset. But it's duly noted. Now we know, YouTube. This is the Larian Studios way to play. Loading in, super exciting. Almost in, YouTube, almost in. Luce's turn.
God, I'm wondering if I should just forgo trying to do damage and set Undying on
Fandango?
Maybe, because he's so weak. Yeah.
Can you teleport?
And then- yeah, I can kind of pull. I mean, I can with him. I can kind of jump away. You know.
Yeah.
So I can do that. No problem.
You might get your height advantage. Well, the other guy, he shows up here, you know?
True. Yeah.
If you go
but
there
he's
first, you
also
could meet him.
He's like one of the two normal dudes, I think. These white magister folk or whatever. Yeah.
But getting Lucian to do
think
support
you're
is
right.
also fine.
I think
Can she
you're
freeze?
right.
No, we got to get their magic armor and all this shit down.
Yeah, the magic armor's gotta
We'll get him.
go.
We'll get him, YouTube.
All right, so I will.
It's a bit tricky because we're all grouped up together. I just groups you straight away.
Resist death. And then... I hear you, kitty, too. Encourage.
W encouragement, good.
Okay, so Fandango, I will get him to go ahead and protect you guys.
Goaded.
I'm also undying. I have adrenaline. So I'll cast adrenaline on myself.
Adrenal.
I can jump.
He's got this, YouTube. Time to do some damage.
Let's see. Yeah. Well, wait. Yeah, it does look a little, pretty much the same. So I'll jump here. And then... there's that. What else do I have?
20 more minutes to claim, YouTube. 20 more minutes to claim.
Nah. I think I do this. That's pretty cool.
Acid's way better than poison.
That's what they say. And then do I have a potion for magic? Medium constitution. That's health. What about magic, brother? Do we have a magic potion? I have a physical armor. Nah, alright, I'll end my turn. It's gonna be okay. Let me see, actually. I'll do this. There we go.
Damn.
Okay, Seble's turn.
Alright. So I'll do the fan and knives to tackle whatever. Managed to miss a whole bunch of folk.
Yeah, I almost wonder if it's just worth you, like, hopping over to Gareth and just smacking the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
Not
this one
turn,
could probably
obviously,
work.
'cause you did it. You did the
That
big
could
move or
probably
whatever.
work. Or this Magister Marksman. But I'll be in the fire there. Alright, purged Gareth. WSP.
So this shit is gone. Alright, Red Prince here.
All right, Red Prince. He's got a big move. I want to do something crazy. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
that's two. That's two. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I haven't
so
taken
this
any
is
damage.
I think this is the last fight, so we got so much time, bro.
I just want to see what this does. Oh yeah.
We've seen that before, actually. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a scroll of that too, that I could use later. All right. Big burn.
Very cool.
End turn.
All right, here we go. These are the big people. Gonna jump up here with me. I have Undying on though. And I'm frozen. Jesus. Buddy.
Whatever, game.
We can calm down. How about it? No. Melissa dead. Okay.
Did I read that right as 4,000 damage?
Quite possibly, dude.
1,600? You frozen?
I'm frozen.
Best luck.
Oh, I was like, who just died? These guys are gotta be opportunists to the max. Yeah, both of them. Tornado, bro.
I mean, I've thought of a bunch of ways this fight could be easier, but we'd have to go back and just screw around and stuff. I'd just like to be able to rock up and beat it.
Yeah. Well, he didn't kill me. It's shocking.
Okay. Gibbs?
Massive.
Don't know if I'll stay alive if I keep doing this. Let's do this one. Petrified.
It's cool that you petrified him, though. She's gonna fucking... God, dude. Unreal. And now he's not petrified? Which...
Dude's no longer petrifizzled?
No, his turn passed or something. Because it's on the next one. Oh, no. I thought you were going to keep attacking Gareth.
I was hoping my move would hit him.
Oh, I see.
Okay, resist death. Potion.
When Losa is red, she's red with full health now. I chose that option. By the way, just so you know.
Pimpin'.
So if I can get to... Hopefully I'll be able to do it with Fandango. W knockdown. This guy's gonna kill me. You can do it. Go ahead.
Live. Now both of them are dead.
Last move, like the best move. Okay. Oh, screw you, Lucian.
That's so funny. That's the clip, YouTube.
Oh, please, jizz.
Yeah, she's stunned or whatever.
Yeah, that's a reset.
So, like, I don't know, the way the game plants you in there is totally unfair. Because you can't really position or anything. We'll figure it out, though, YouTube. We'll get them one way or the other.
Nuclear bomb.
That'd do it.
Nah, something cheeky would happen. Be like, oh, he had deflect on. Don't you know that nuclear bombs radiate the undead? The characters get like 10 times bigger and stronger.
You see that happening. Nice one, Larian.
I'll consult on DOS 3. I will not come into an office. It will all be through email and on my terms. I'll take 6 figures. And healthcare. And a company car.
Or just 7 figures. Without any of the admin. Or paper trail.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, there. Okay, yeah. All in a Swiss bank account that's patched through the Caymans that cannot be taxed.
We know a guy in Singapore.
That's good.
Good work, Haddo. Good work, man.
Man, sorry for shitting on those dudes' 4th of July celebration. It's gonna be fun.
No, well, that was just their menu. I say good on them for making something up.
You know, it's just not very 4th of July. But
yeah, everywhere else is just barbecue platters.
Yeah,
you go to like order well in advance and blah blah blah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Just eat your favorite cereal in the morning, YouTube, and then open your favorite brand of American whiskey straight after.
So
you got that cereal to protect the tummy.
I'm gonna do a move here. Hopefully, you guys are all in it.
Do you think you can just leave if you go to Milady or whatever?
Maybe. So this move is going to restore 536 vitality for 3 turns.
All right.
Nice. Suckers. Summon Oily Blob.
Good.
Fuck you, Gareth. Still hate you.
Slowed.
In turn. How'd you not hit the oh, you did hit the blob. Okay. Let's see if I can get over there. See what happens. go here.
Escapade. I wonder, because like it's pretty far away, you know what I mean? Can't tell if there's an actual hatch for us to abuse or not.
Away. So I can go here.
But at least you won't die.
Well, hold on there, Rivalgaz. This is Larian Studios. 1 AP to go here. I am very much still in the fight. Crazy. Let's see how far back I can get. Critical hit on Losa. Sorry, Losa.
Sorry, Losa.
Get over there, Gareth, and just start beating the shit out of Gareth. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so focused on him. But
Gareth currently bleeding. Let's see. Probably gonna regret this.
I don't like all the battle sounds being muffled. Their voices when they say like adrenaline, 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 adrenaline. You know, that's kind of cool. I don't mind that.
WSP.
Hey, what's up? Glad to see you here.
All right, Red Prince. Let's just do this move. Prepare yourself.
Friedemann. Oh, that's the guy Gaz was making fun of his name. I remember. What?
That'll teach you to make fun of my name.
And just a little... Gareth. He does not like where we're at. Okay, Losa's turn. Well, this is the first time we've gotten a full round.
How many AP does she have? Can she just teleport out?
Well, she can't teleport.
To Fandango or Seville?
Oh, in that way. No. I'd have to forgo a full turn.
Shivers.
But what I can do is I can cast this on you. And so you resist death now. And I can... notify the doctor that fish is available.
Fish?
Yeah, dude, fish. You know. The lifeblood of Larian Studios. Fish.
You're welcome, Hatter. You deserve recognition.
Okay, well, this is the farthest I can go.
Nice. Well, now we know. There's no secret hatch.
Let's, you know what would be crazy though? If Milady joins the fight once this full crosses the threshold. And then, I'll also just go ahead and do this. Shivers. 0 AP to move here. Love that. Put 1 there, 1 there, 1 here. Deal with that, Larian. Is Sebel hurt at all? No, she's good. In turn.
All I can do is delay my turn.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Let's see what happens.
If I hit delay?
Oh, wait. There's no in turn? You just delay turn?
Yeah. I want to see. Well, there's a button here.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Is that some kind of a fix you have or something? That's crazy.
No, it's just next to the bar. Seemingly I can press it.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't have that. Knock that fool down. Huge.
And I'm surviving for a little bit more, I think.
You should be, yeah.
Sebel's turn. Alright. This guy is on the way, hey?
Yeah.
What's this? Stone lid, 0 AP. 1 AP?
You
1
blocked
AP?
that door.
Coward.
Where the He just disappeared. Oh, Losa's dead. Okay. Oh, he went back to Losa. He killed Losa. Okay. He did not like that I had cast resist death on you. Got it. Uh-huh. Now,
Or
I'm
you were scared of the
curious,
ice.
guys. There's another lid over here. Do you think we could all escape back here? Ah, no, there's 4 entryways and there's only 2 lids.
Interesting, but we could have got this set up before the fight started, which would have manipulated their AI into having them come through the other 2 entrances, which we could ice up and then just keep.
You walked all the way to the top of the stairs and attacked them. Yeah? Right? You walked to right here.
Yeah, and then I used a spell. You reckon we're just supposed to be opening up the fight like that?
Literally, there's stone lids all over here. We could block every doorway. And we could just fight the fight back here, and all they could do was spells on us.
Yeah, okay.
I think Lucian could probably transport in, you know? Like, there might be a couple that could transport in, but I don't think they all can, right?
No, agreed. Well, maybe. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter, but this is the strat anyway. If only one character is outside and commences the fight, even if it's Red Prince or whatever.
Jesus, I can shoot so far now. So if I do this, let me just see. If I do this here, where's my flying spell? So if I fly to right here, right? You getting rid of magic on any of these fools? Just him, huh? Got it. And then I can do this. Target is out of sight. Why? Why is target out of sight? If I go here. Target out of sight? No, she's not. And then I put Losa right here.
Goaded. This could just also work out, YouTube. We'll just see. Play this one through to the end. You learn every time. You learn every time.
2 AP to move here. So yeah, when I res Losa, oh wait, no, she's not full AP. Does it give me full health? I don't understand that. Whatever. But yeah, anyways, there's another stone lid right here. I don't know if you're able to block like that door, maybe. If not, no worries.
You can just try anyway. Lame. Lame.
God, 1,000 damage, dude. Crazy.
Lame. Just kind of can't get over there in any real capacity.
Can you take out the magic armor on the Geist by chance?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Okay. I still have 10 res scrolls. I can and I didn't use adrenaline on the last one, so I can res you if you go down and pop you up here with us, but I can also charm the Geist.
Cool. Alright, you can charm the Geist, nice.
And he does massive damage. If you want to hit him again, though, by all means, you know what I mean? You're not gonna, I don't think you're gonna kill him. He has 1,800 health. Just don't knock him down. If you may.
What can I do here? Guess the slug. Followed by this laser beam.
Cool. Double laser beam, sick.
Ow!
Okay. I can res you back with us. Okay, so Losa, my dear, you are going to... Does this person have... I'm gonna heal anyway. Heal Losa. For one. And then I'm gonna set Undying on Sebel now.
Oh. I keep
Okay.
things ready, YouTube. Let's see what we get. Compliments of XQC. Give me the mythic. It's the only thing I care about. Lame. Kick sucks. That's just what they haven't realized. Is that if you're not a gambler and you introduce a gambler mechanic, every day you fucking disappoint me. Instead of, it's not a reward. It's you missed out. You gave me some trash.
I have a physical spell.
But that's how lost they are. Just lost down that low effort, brain-addled, brain-rotted audience addicted to gambling. They can't think of anything else other than it. W Steam Cloud. Steamy.
No talents on this character. Huge. Okay.
He's got him.
Imagine having no talents.
Big damn.
All right.
Maximum damn.
So we're going to.
All sorts of damn.
No, not yet.
We ain't doing anything, YouTube.
So I want to do that.
Oh, well, looks like XQC isn't as lucky as what he thinks. He's only got common rarity luck.
Target is out of sight. Why? 0 AP to move here.
I would have had heard about that streamer, that one woman on Twitch who was trying to get her pre-order or whatever with EB Games, but it was trying to charge her the full price, and she thought she only had to put down $50. And as she was trying to figure it out, because she was poor, they all sold out. Rip.
Where's Dallas at? So she's on the next turn.
Hado says she's dumb. That's so sad. The end. Well, at the end of the day, she just flat out couldn't buy the Pokemon cards. You know, and only had $50.
Oh wait.
The thing is that when I was going to buy my $850 worth of Pokemon cards off EB Games, or whatever it was, I could afford it. I only put $50 down because I was like, I'll buy it later. And when it was time to buy it, I was like, actually, I don't want it. I don't want to spend $850 on them. Only pay the deposit. Is always better just to ring the store and talk to the manager and get them to do it for you. That's what I always did. Shout out to Letitia, best manager of any EB Games nationwide. Hado says he only pays for the deposit. He doesn't even pay for the full amount. He pays them after he sells all the Pokemon cards, eh? These Queenslander mates rates.
Just gonna move back, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move back. Let me see. Can I jump back yet? No. Okay. That's a 1. Well, I will heal you. Do a big heal, as a matter of fact. Here you go. Okay. That's fine.
Sebel?
Turn.
Alright.
Sebel has Undying.
Undying?
Yeah. She can't die for one more turn after this.
Good.
This turn and one more. Yeah.
Alright. 0 AP to stand here. Shivers. What's wrong with my character? Blinded accuracy down. Okay. 1 AP to stand here. Only a 35% chance for my move to land.
That's crazy.
Shivers.
Well, could have had a cool moment, Larian. Kill the red plants.
This game is so dumb.
Damn, how did that heal you?
When do I
Okay, your
die?
turn. You need a big heal. That's what you need to do if you can do it. If you have like a big potion. Yeah. Huge, dude.
Okay, let's have a think. I'm gonna use this spell on this person. Thank you. And I guess hire my slug.
Spectacular.
Imagine that spell missing.
Oh, that dude just smashed that lid. Miss. Crazy.
W?
Okay. All right. So.
At 4 a.m., Australia is versing Iraq. Is that right? Oh, Egypt? Crazy. Maybe Australia will beat Egypt. The thing is that can Australia risk a terrorist attack? We're not sure. They'll probably just end up losing just to keep everybody socially happy in Sydney. Our team just does as they're told. Seemingly pretty safe there.
Damage. Yeah, seemingly. We're just trying to figure out what the best move here is. Do I freeze red prints? Because you have the lowest health, so they would come and attack you. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna freeze you, bro. Just so you can get a little bit more healing.
Let's do it.
And then
no wrong moves so far.
I need to heal Subble real bad. Of course that's blocked. I should have just gone with a simple heal. Don't freeze. Okay, cool. Cool. Effers. Okay, so wait, I need to look at this chick. She is an opportunist, in fact, which is fine. I think we're gonna go here. Beautiful. No, I didn't look at my AP. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I was about to charm everybody. Okay, well. Not good. Not good, Wes. Not playing this accordingly. So that means Geist is gonna get another move. Is there nothing I can do to get AP? I'll tell you what I can do. Let me see about Geist. Examine? Immunity
Big
to webbed. Okay, so not immune to... What do you mean path is interrupted?
Rip. Thank you for 14 likes today, YouTube.
1 AP. So 0 AP to move here. She is an opportunist, so she will hit me. Will it kill me, though? And when does she go? Shit, you know what I need to do? I need to stop doing all this bullshit.
Yeah.
I need to just jump on in. Get in here. Path is interrupted, path is interrupted, path is interrupted, path is interrupted. Okay, well...
"20 minutes ago, I already claimed mine, Haddo."
Just gonna try it. Shows me the path. Did it work? Nope. Showed the path too. That's pretty sus. But okay. Sebel's turn.
All right, Sebel.
You still remain undead for the remainder of this turn. Next turn, there will be a chance.
Next turn, there shall be consequences. This guy, opportunist man. Glory is mine. Sleep, but you'll probably get woken up later.
Massive. As long as nobody hits him, we're good.
Whose turn is it next?
Lady sneezes on him. The girl behind you.
Okay.
No, wait, that's Dallas, actually. No, it's not. Sorry. Oh, no. No, now I'm effed. Alright, that's okay. It's one of these folk over here. It's this one right here. It's this chick. The one you were standing in front of.
Okay. Maybe I can use one of these scrolls, YouTube. Where is it? Here.
I jumped over to Dallas like an idiot. She is 1000% gonna wreck me.
Target is out of sight. It costs 2 AP to use a scroll. Just, even though, like, you're right there, I just can't help you.
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's what the trouble I was having as well. And Dallas is an opportunist as well.
I mean, I can cast it on the Red Prince, I guess. Alright, 0
Red
AP
Prince
to stand here. How are you just friggin' one thing out? It's literally just one thing out. It says target is out of sight. I'm in technically a worse position than ever standing here now.
I appreciate you trying, though.
We're just gonna do whatever it takes, YouTube.
She's an opportunist.
What? I used adrenaline. It's only 1 AP to move. I had 3 AP.
Very weird. Fire
This
slug.
game is just full of stuff like that that ruins the experience every time, YouTube.
Lucian's almost out of magic armor, which would be, he's probably gonna heal it though. But
Technically can't even hit him, but if I can get up here. Alright, that's him done.
This dude about to wreck both of us, eh? You're frozen, okay. And then, oh, we're both frozen. Cack. How did that fire not unfreeze me? Holy fire on her. How? Alright, Dallas, just end it, dude. End me. I hate you. What?
Can't remember. I didn't like it, so I just started talking shit about it and I forgot already. The emote thing is just completely forgettable kick. It's stupid. You know, like, yeah, on the one hand, yeah, on the other hand, you know, for every pro there's a con. Don't act like it's perfect. But if you get something cool, make sure you tell me. Let us be goated. Alright, YouTube, let's just reload back to the beginning. Just before we start doing whatever down here. I guess this one, quick save, 14. Have them all for free. The thing about it, bro, the thing about it is that it's all Twitch culture that they took. It's all 7TV. You know what I mean? It's all Pepe. It's all Mizkif and his ex-girlfriend and Ammo and all of these people, 4chan and all this shit. Those guys didn't make any of it. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if, like, it's no different to like going to, I don't know, like KFC, and then like getting Red Rooster toys. Or going to Burger King or Hungry Jack's and getting McDonald's Happy Meal toys. You're like, what the fuck is this? You guys didn't make this. This isn't your shit to give away. This shit is free everywhere on the internet. They should have made something cool, usable, something that makes sense, a real reason to log in and claim something. Not some kind of gambling mechanic that creates FOMO that they just manipulate. It's the weakest of the weak sauce in terms of being a cool person that you can look up to or want to be a part of or whatever. All right, so we got lots of flipping stone lids that we can grab and everything else to position the fight so that way it's good. We're gonna start it here like so. Oh, is it ready? Got to walk around? Kind of built it a little too good. Move all these broken vases. What you want is for the AI pathing. So like if I click here, see how I just ran straight through? That's not right. Gotta just make it 1 over. You want them to come up here and then think that they kind of have to walk all the way around type of thing, unless they break it, so they spend all their AP. So if I'm there, I can't walk here. See, I've had to go all the way around like that. Doesn't seem like much, but it's brilliant. It all adds up.
I don't think I'm strong enough to help, but I'm gonna try. It says target is too far. Let me see.
Now, I had some scrolls and stuff that I was planning to use, but I never had the AP to do anything with it, so I'm going to send them to you and everything like that.
Okay.
That's Fandango's bag. Weird. Don't know why it was showing me Fandango's bag. Now, we gave him a bunch of charm arrows and all this kind of stuff before. That's fine. Where is it here? Actually, I'll just send them all to him and then he can divvy them up. These are like the super scrolls or whatever. Same with the fortify armors or whatever. Send that one to Seville. Send this one to Seville. Get this restoration scroll out so I at least cast 1 heal. Can't do any poison or whatever to these fools. Alright, time to start moving these things over. Wow, this is a massive... Oh, there's 2? Seemingly, they can be joined together, hey? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, 1 goes there. Okay, I can't reach in there. That's all blocked, alright. So those 2 are blocking that. That's blocking that. But I need to open this real quick so I can come on in. Yeah, then close it. Just took damage, lame. Split the portraits, so we'll just stand back here. Everyone gonna stand back there. Red Prince gonna do some crazy shiz. Alright, great. I just gotta get this one here. See if I can move it over. Okay, and then you can't walk out there. Perfect. We're gonna put these here.
You got another one here too.
Very cool.
You can use...
Hey Todd WSP, bro, what's going on? So there's not enough space to put that there like that. That's cool though. See if I can move it forward.
This door's open here. That's the only one I couldn't cover.
Cool.
Everything else though.
No more other things. Yeah, you did great, bro. You did great.
Thanks, man.
If this whole thing is blocked, Do you think that's the move?
I think so. I mean, they can crush it in one blow, but that takes AP. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's just like it's an AP burner, and luckily we have enough range from our characters to, like, you know.
Any chance you can
cool.
teleport me down there, or teleport me like here where I can do my spell?
Yeah, I think it's gonna pull all of us, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I can just. I forgot I can let myself out. Want as much.
Yeah, here's my big question. Should we leave an opening on one side for us to run through and close behind us?
I think you guys can all stay back here.
I think it's I think it's gonna teleport us all. I think.
You reckon?
We'll see. Yeah, I think so. Because I was back here with Milady the first time we hopped into the fight, and I was
okay, yeah.
Because I freaked out in my head. I was like, oh shit, I'm not down there, and then I looked and we were all down there.
Okay, well, actually, I already left an opening on one side.
Okay, cool.
On that right side, and then when we shivers, it's just these ones here type of thing. If we need to open that up. Oh, well, welcome home, Todd. How's things? How's the day? I think this is one of the final boss fights, so just trying to figure out how to do it. Okay, just gonna... Whoa! There's like space behind the altar?
Yeah, and then there's like... It looks like Death Fog, but I think it's Source, bro. I think that's just Source, a river of Source.
Cool. Well, all right, F5ing. And then I'm gonna do my big spell and see if it just works.
Gordalis told me about your
The divine.
Yep.
I underestimate.
respect.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you.
While I'm yapping, oh, well, you're all here too, Shivers, okay.
Yes.
Continue.
I
Oh, it's all gone. Lame. Because the effect is going to disappear or whatever during this thing. What are we playing after we beat this game? That's a real good question. Just something different for sure. Before BG3. Shivers. I wonder if that used all my AP or not. I have no idea. Probably not. Okay, I am eternal.
Just full of surprises.
I'm here for the special thing.
That is, we only
Yep.
yours.
As I say, one last sacrifice,
talk.
then let us show some...
You'll be a
Don't
Continue.
let them do this. But our souls.
No! Never!
You have to take it by
I
force.
understand your sacrifice.
I'm sorry. You've...
Alright, we'll just F5 at this point. Final fight, guys. We're gonna take these fools down.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, bro. Red Prince has the least amount of AP along with us. I am going to... I'm gonna put you up here. I know it's the wrong side, but I think because of the extra AP, it'll be the better move. Because you'll have to get around those pots and you'll still have to move those. So yeah, so I want to put you over here. So there's a transport for you.
Cool.
And then I'm just gonna walk as far as I can. Yeah.
So we're currently chilled. Chilling. Sub plus turn. Sunset, guys, sunset.
With Fandango, I can go. I can go here.
WSP.
No way. 0 AP to move here. Target is out of sight. This is the wonkiest shit I've ever seen, bro. It's not letting me. Look, it's not letting me jump here. How stupid is that shit?
Crazy.
It says I'm out of sight. 0 AP though to do that. Okay. It's fine. I will jump. Path is interrupted.
So much for a jump. This game is very funny. I'm gonna get some water, YouTube.
I'm gonna jump here. Actually, oh, I see. Yep, I'm gonna jump right here. And just move this here for now. So I can get through that door. Alright, Subble's turn to make her great escape.
Right on time. Yeah, okay, I can go pretty far. I thought I had a special move somewhere. I'm confused. Where's her? I had a spell that I was going to use. Ah, shit. It was before I said it. We went back before I said it. Okay. What was the only move that she was doing that worked? So... Shit, I have no idea what to do. She's just gonna die. She's just basically a piece of shit. Just 3 to flee, I guess. I thought she was immune to burning. Didn't I say something before? Like, she's immune to burning. She's got special crap.
I think you took that armor off.
Oh.
Because the other armor was, like, much better. So he can jump up there. We knew that. Alright, your turn. Is he an opportunist? Nope. Damn. Yeah, I figured Losa would die, but I'd be able to res from where I'm at. Losa big dead. That's fine. This fool's immediately over here. res Losa back here. Telling me I can't see Losa from there. 0 P to move here. You're retarded, game. Alright, that's fine. I will cast Adrenaline. I use 1 AP to stand here. I use 3 AP. I still can't see her. It's insane. But if I come here, what? Is she in a smoke cloud? No. How's she out of sight? Makes 0 sense. 0 P to stand here. Okay, I can see her here. Crazy.
It's working now. YouTube is working. Seemingly. I don't know. It's all pretty challenging, guys. Just to figure out how to do the fight. Can go and grab stuff or do a full reset, but it would just be great to beat it this way.
Losa's back down. That's insane. And Red Prince is stunned. Subbles. Oh, this guy. I'm dead. Nope. Yeah, this is not playing out. Fudge.
No, and we're all like apart or whatever, you know? It was really... Let's just reload. Sebel doesn't have a spell either. Trying to think where it was, where it happened. This one? And then I don't know if we need to rethink which, or open up some more space or whatever to actually make it easier to run back.
Yeah, I think that's the move. For sure. Yeah. What a tough. I don't understand why they like. I don't understand how we've gotten here without being level 20.
Also, with all the extra stuff that we did, it just goes to show that we didn't do enough. Like, as far as Larian's concerned, we are lazy, useless players.
Which is crazy because we're just skilled.
You could have spent 99 years doing this, YouTube.
One of those things where it's like, if you're smarter and better than the devs, you get punished for it, rather than like being rewarded, which you should.
Well, yeah, it's pretty clear that they thought about a lot of that kind of stuff too. They're like, it's only going to go this kind of way, which is the opposite of an RPG experience. Also, some of the wording and stuff of this is like complicated. Like, we're having to get to like a final opt-out instead of like a yes, I'll just like to fight you dialogue option. So yeah, we've got to figure out how to open this up anyway. Because seemingly we're just going to get teleported down here or whatever. So that's good. Maybe we'll just leave this back one the most open. And then that blocks that side. And then they will have to run a complicated way to get in here like so. I got to do several skills real quick. Okay, hidden F5. We're all going to get teleported down there. There's going to be yapping and everything. Can't leave this place. Just get Sebel to run right here. Try something out. Still loading into the game, YouTube.
Oh, I'm here.
Cool, cool, cool.
Prince.
Oh, man. How? And we're all there. Well, just our guys. And then your guys seemingly walk down here. That's what it is. Reload. Your guys walk down there. We have to box you in, so you cannot pass there, and we'll see if you get teleported.
Interesting. Yeah, well, we just box me in at the top then.
Yeah. And then Red Prince can be the sacrificial lamb or whatever.
Because I can with Fandango, I can jump around and I can res.
Yeah, huge.
You know? Don't fuck this up, Larian.
We got you, Larian. Final boss fight of Baldur's Gate 3 is about how you're always a girl, and it's just dialogue option, and like they hired a full-on PhD physicist, philosopher man, ChatGPT. You just end up reading pages and pages and pages until you get your own gender wrong. Alright, time to box him in. Start with this one.
Very interesting news indeed. Figure out what's going on with this whole, like...
Oh, Milady's dead. Gotta reload.
What? How did you kill Milady?
I moved the tome.
Uh-huh.
You hit her for 50 damage. Or whatever, or she hit it. And then she disappeared. It's things like this that I really question from the dev team.
Crazy game, dude. Yeah, I'm interested in now I can't even alt tab out of this game. Okay, there we go. I'm interested in what's going on with this divergent group within inside of the Popal Piracy. Crazy. Kind of wild.
Let them yap.
The Society of Saint Pius X, dude. They even
Pius
have an interesting
X.
name.
Not to be confused with Twitter X.
Elon
Different
Musk
type of piousness, maybe.
To
or lack
sue,
thereof. No piousness whatsoever.
To sue a group of bishops.
No pie. Imagine suing them.
That'd be hilarious, honestly.
Oh, Haddo got a cool emote. Which one did you get, Haddo? This is the best news we've heard all day. Alright, Sebel to stand here. Red Prince, come on back.
I would load in. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, YouTube. If he could load, he would load. Alright, Subble, we'll just get you to box yourself in like that. Okay, can't reach. And then if those guys teleport onto Sebel, then they'll be in the triangle of inescapability. Proudly brought to you by the Rivalgaz stream. Okay, you posted it in the disc, let's check it out. Oh, you got a green one. Peepo chatting, yeah, nice. See how he's giving you the middle finger though?
This doesn't seem to... This doesn't seem to work here.
Nah. Teleport triangle doesn't work in here.
Oh, come on in then, guys.
Later. Can't talk now.
Maybe you go in that little corner. There we go. Losa, come on in.
And Dingo, get out of the way, brother. You stand there. Pixel perfect.
Can't reach. I can't get out anywhere.
Losa cannot move, period. So yeah,
Perfect.
I think you're good. Let's see.
Watch Larian skits out now.
The game just crashes.
Gareth, they're just gonna teleport straight there.
Godwoken.
You guys coming?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in the fight.
You guys just all got teleported.
Yep.
Fudge. Right.
Curious. Curious indeed.
Okay, well.
Dallas told me your
The divine youth.
What a
Lucian frowned.
What if you just choose
respect.
selection 1 all the way through?
Dallas, a scar.
I am.
unfinished
Button tap.
When
Then
But our souls? There has to be another way.
That's the longest wait, but at least the journal updated.
Never!
I understand. Yours.
I'm
Alright. I only asked that just because I feel like I was looking for the easiest way for you, you know what I mean? You just go tap tap tap.
Turned out to
you
be
didn't have like-
much harder.
It's so funny. Terrible at my job. Alright. 2 AP to walk here. Two AP to send the Red Prince. Here.
Hopefully we achieve something, YouTube.
Two AP.
Hey, the EEV bloke liked my reply. Shout out to Dave Jones and EVV log. Those guys are so cool.
To go here.
Nicely done.
That did nothing for me. That's hilarious, actually.
Mamma mia!
1 AP to go here. Your reaction was even funnier, though. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Adrenaline.
Yeah, YouTube. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go and get like Death Fog or whatever. We'll kill everybody else except for the main two. Pretty sure I just don't carry some on me at all times. No, because it weighs 200.
And 2 AP to move into here. Okay, I'm all the way in. Dude hasted over there. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Seble's turn.
Seble's turn, alright.
Adrenaline and stuff. Maybe you can get all the way back to the Red Prince and shiz.
Well, I want to do a move. W. Alright, now Flesh Sacrifice. Big jump. Well, technically, just better to do 1 AP. How far can 1 AP take me? Just to the steps, okay. Adrenaline first. 2 AP to climb the stairs? Are you serious? Alright, 1 AP to get here.
Oh, hell yeah. That's crazy to let you do that.
WSP.
It would not let me get that far, no matter what I tried.
Miss!
It's huge. Alright, you're able to get in there. We can just all be together.
I'm meant to be coming on in?
Yeah, I figured we all get together and then as they filtered in, we attack or whatever.
Cool,
that was
alright.
the play.
Well, it's going to be 2 AP to walk around the corner. Bleeding failed.
This dude's going to jump up here. Shit, I hope he doesn't freeze you, bro. That's
Frozen.
what he did last time.
Fire whip on lows. Bleeding failed.
He's gonna backstab me. Yep.
Rip lows.
Should be his
Blinded
AP.
too. Pretty much over for her.
Yeah. Well, he jumps up here and then smacks her, but I can res her inside with Fandango. This is where it gets crazy. Oh, this guy, what is he doing? What are you doing to me? Okay, my turn. Where is Mirage Scroll? There he is. no shot I can see her from here, huh? 0 AP to walk to here. Doesn't matter, I can't see her from there. Okay.
Rip.
What I can do, she gave me this.
Rest in peace.
So I can select Sebel. And I can
Good work,
bust Sebel all
Sebel.
the way back down here. And then I can just 1 AP it back in here for protection. Okay. Sebel's frozen, but she's safe. For now.
Good.
No, don't. Okay, cool. You're not frozen. You're standing on ice, though.
Okay, 2 AP.
Hopefully, it doesn't slip.
What can I do here with 2 AP? Okay, those guys are like, whatever. Just gotta do whatever it takes, YouTube. Spend 2 AP, no I can't. Only 1? Which way? Or fire slug?
Yeah. If you can do the fire slug for sure, do the fire slug out the door. Yep. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I mean, he'll probably get murked, but at least he'll take the
Distract
attention
him,
off.
fire slug. Distract him. Make him make a choice. Hey, what the fudge?
He made his choice. Bless everybody, sure. Take the fire slug. And then what? Transmigrate in here. Okay. It's 1 AP.
I don't know if you can bless. If you bless, does this heal us? This fire now?
Yes, it would. Yeah.
And that guy too, maybe. Or would it hurt the other guy? I don't know.
Yeah, so if I bless this fire.
Is this our holy fire?
I think it just heals everybody that walks through it. 0 AP to move here. And then 3 AP to Reslosa. We really need the dome to... where's the wrist scroll? There it is. It says I cannot see her. What do you mean? It's like just outside of me being able to see. I don't have enough AP if I move here. Okay, well, I've got to make an executive decision and leave Losa dead for the second. Cast this. Then, turn. Jesus. Not enough damage yet. I have some really interesting moves, though. These fools. I mean, not that they were hurt in the first place. All right. Red Prince's turn.
All right, Red Prince. Look at that White Magister, hey? Miss. That was all right. Well, that's fine.
Oh no, the holy fire is hurting him. It was hurting him.
Cool. So that's
totally
our holy
confused.
fire. These devs just not smart enough to give it a different color or whatever. Which means that we just need to bless as soon as we get started downstairs. That completely changes the opening of that fight down there.
Did he just kill you again? Oh, this dude's so annoying, bro. So annoying, bro.
I think this one's reset.
Yeah, you're probably right on that.
I think we should... You can do whatever you want this turn just to see. But yeah, I'm thinking, YouTube, that we bless that fire first thing. Because that dude always opens with it, and then that's going to start healing us. Then if we get that holy shield or whatever he's got on top of us, we just try to AoE as much as possible.
Wait, I thought Sybil's dead. Sybil's just stunned. She's not dead yet.
Alright, let's keep on keeping on YouTube.
Still not looking great. It's still not looking great. Yeah, Lois is dead again. It's the Red Prince's turn.
Alright, Red Prince. There's like 3 guys in a row back there. There was a corpse? What corpse was there for them to explode? We didn't kill anybody.
It was Losa's. She's dead.
Didn't you just say, though, like, she's alive?
Yeah, and then they immediately killed her.
Oh,
Fandango's
rip.
dead.
Alright, let's reload YouTube. We're going to take advantage of this holy fire that happens right downstairs.
I mean, yeah, dude, maybe the move is just to stay down there, do that, put up the bubble, and then focus somebody. It doesn't matter which one we focus, but try to get rid of their magic armor.
Yeah.
And then I can charm them.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You know, maybe charming is just like the way to win this fight. It's like constantly have people on your side helping you with damage. Man, how sick would it have been if you could have pocketed those rugs, though?
Totally, that would have been so handy. And if the game
also,
wasn't like, you could just teleport you down there or whatever.
It should let you do that. It should let you pocket the rugs. You know? They have no help. Like, if you notice all of that, it's like, fuck, these don't have HP. You know?
Yeah, it goes to show, like, the game system and all of this. Even this fight, the way it's always the same, it's always the same.
Right.
They didn't even think of, like, 3 or 4 patterns to whatever. It's clearly just scripted, and if you don't think like
right
Larian
things.
Studios or whatever,
Yeah,
then
that's right.
Then you're the problem. You're everything that's wrong.
There's one time we've been like the closest or whatever. We actually survived like quite a bit and had quite a few down. Yeah, I think it's about
blessing it.
Blessing and charming. Using source. Before we go into the fight, can I just take a second and look at all the skills that I have? Not the skills that oh wait, never mind. We're good. We're chilling. Not concerned. Kidding.
Yeah, just load it in like this.
No, you're all good, dude.
It's his turn anyway, YouTube, so we can chill.
It's 100% alright. I have a blessed water balloon, so I can put us blessed.
Now we don't get holy fire.
Nope. Yep, that didn't work.
All right, let's reload YouTube.
Well, I have blessed on Fandango. I don't have blessed on Losa.
That's cool though. Or maybe can she have blessed?
I can see. I'm sure there's something I could give up. I'm sure there's something.
If she has it, then we'll just reset even one step further back. If not, we'll just continue to maybe she has a move where she can contribute to the fire, add even more fire, and then just bless the whole lot.
That too. I mean, I know she has the ability to bless. I just don't think I took it away for something else, but I'm sure I could find something that I could drop that I'm not
That's also fair. Never blessed anything ever, really.
No, we haven't really had to, you know. Well, we played this game like really without using source unless it was explicitly necessary. Which is funny because it's like the underpinning of the entire game apparently, and we haven't used it at all. So why have you not made it more of like a requirement? You know what I mean? Up to this point.
It's funny because like if you watched our playthrough, you would know it's very much a requirement to get 3 source points.
Right. So yeah, yes.
That's the funny context that you guys missed. That's why I'm laughing on the inside.
Right.
Not at him or whatever. It's just humorous and context, YouTube.
Right. But that's this, and yeah, well, and that's the irony, right? It's like, do that, and then it was like, by the way, you're not going to use these again until the final battle.
That's even funnier.
You know, you're like, wow, stupid, dude. It's like adding a hacking mechanic in the last 3 acts of your game.
Nice. Good work, game. Good work. Almost as if someone told them there's not enough here or whatever.
A CEO that doesn't play video games, perhaps? Let's see. Stupid. So the thing that I threw on the ground was a blessed water balloon. So dumb that like that didn't work, by the way.
I can see the logic.
Thank you.
All right, YouTube, 1 second.
Who has the least out of these fools?
Just wandering around looking at everything, guys. It's just getting cooler and cooler. And like, how is it getting cooler and cooler? Is there like a door open, a window open?
Okay.
Something that I missed. I know the sun's setting, so all the natural heat heat is gone. Yeah, I'll probably get this. Light this fireplace tonight for something different.
See if I can do this. Yep, I can.
And Dango's up next.
And then... So the... Dallas,
no immunity, so they can be cursed. Okay.
It's Dallas's turn. Okay. All right, Dallas, have fun walking from over here to us. Shut the fuck up.
You just made it worse.
Okay, my turn.
Blessed be thy stream, YouTube.
I can for sure bless the fire. Oh no.
What happened?
It was necrofire. It was necrofire. So that didn't work. Hold on.
Now it's just normal fire though.
I know, yeah. I know. Let me see if I have another. If I can bless it another way. Stupid fucking game. Okay, reload it one more time. I got it this time. I got it.
Oh, I wonder what he thought of or what the difference is or whatever.
I promise. I'll get it. I'll get it this time. In Rivalgaz fashion, is there any news? Let me see.
Not a lot as far as I can see.
Oh, okay. I clicked the I'm feeling lucky button on Google and it brought me to soup season. It's summer. Google, what is happening? This is the opposite of soup season. People are telling people not to use their ACs and you're telling me to eat hot liquid?
Oh my. Okay, it's loading in, guys, loading in.
Okay. Here we go. Hurry up. It's thinking about letting me play. Okay, here we go. Now. Let's do... Just make sure I don't fuck this up. I'm just making sure that I choose the right spells. Yeah, see, that's set necrofire. That's not good.
Okay, seemingly the opposite of good has been detected.
fine. I'll summon a hungry flower over here for sure.
Haddoger's house is still going. They made it very difficult to finish. And they always find a way to, like, get you. Definitely not one of the hardest games I ever played or whatever, but certainly one of the more annoying, maybe. Enjoy that, Dallas.
Hungry flowers turn.
All right, what you got, hungry flower? Remember, some people are poison friendly or whatever.
Yep.
They just can't get enough of that poison.
I'll hit this dude.
You read the whole walkthrough? That's crazy. I respect that. Oh no, Winter Blast, did she just ruin our whole play?
Okay, so
this is just ordinary fire at this point.
That's good. That's what we need.
I literally thought this was unwatchable myself. Not even Larry can give a shit about it.
So I'll put up a dome of protection.
Dome of protection activated.
Since we're not standing in fire currently, and
this could work out
with Fandango, I can't put down fire. Do you want me to wait on trying to figure out the fire thing?
If you wait one turn, I can make more fire where these fools are.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. And then, yep.
Just F5 at this critical juncture, though.
For sure. Trying to figure out.
You gotta pick one that has low. Well, you'll be able to charm Geist anyway. If he's got the lowest armor.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna do this. Well, I mean, if I do it this way, this shit. Let me just see. It did no damage to them. Oh, it did 1,000. No, it did not. I should have just done it to this guy over here or something.
Okay, Sebel's turn. Whatever can I do here?
Just got to get rid of Geist's magic.
Yeah. Well, we're hoping for a crit on this one.
Close. That's closer.
Yeah, very close. Alright, throw these daggers out. Or just focus on this guy. I'll be outside of the thing of protection, so... Okay, just gonna create a lot of fire. I'm gonna drop it over on this side because we're gonna charm that Geist dude. Oh no, but this will definitely get rid of his thing. Hit more people this way.
If Loza doesn't get like frozen or anything, I can finish Geist's.
All right, pimpin'
with Loza. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I can definitely bless this.
Cursed it. Did he miss?
Oh no. No, we're standing in fire, seemingly. Oh, Fandango's dead. Silence blocked by magic armor. Shocked. Not stunned, though. Why?
He just had to open his mouth or what? It was so funny. He obviously didn't do that, YouTube. Trying to win here. Well, everyone's dead, so we'll just reload. The thing is where it was that other guy, because we were like, we'll try to charm him or whatever, and then he did the offensive and he just killed Subpar. So, like, Subpar needs to be stronger before that happens. Cast a 4 to 5 scroll on him or some shit.
Yeah, or
that will prevent that. Yeah.
Yeah. I just won't be able to like do any magic damage to him with Losa, but
I will try use one of them scrolls, maybe. I'm not sure.
Focus
because they're gonna just do whatever to try to kill you.
Yeah, 100%. Yep, you're right about that.
I see, Haddo. I see probably all of these cool things that we could have done instead. Maybe skip straight to the romance section. Alright, Subpar gonna be loading in.
Punished for not having relations with enough characters.
Yeah, otherwise we just gonna be like, we'll leave before we go in here and get some death fog or whatever. Kamikaze and dip.
Wait. Oh, I see. I was like, wait. Got it. I see where
I don't want to play like that though, because it's just not, doesn't feel right. This feels like we should be able to get in here and play.
Yep. Agreed. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use adrenaline. And then my goal.
What's going on today, Haddo? How come we got 216 views today? Usually only get like 10. That's just me refreshing the page because it doesn't load.
599 damage, eh? Okay.
So this is Geese. Wait, if you're gonna damage anybody, damage Geese because I can sleep him.
Yeah.
There's another guy playing it. How many viewers does he have? Are we gonna go in his chat and say you don't have as many viewers as the other guy? Ask him about his nose hairs.
So that's poison. Okay, so I have this. Crit. Come on. Alright. What other scrolls do I have? Do I have any, like, fucking... 273. It's got 400.
Apparently, Mom Dunny has successfully cleared all the junkies around the sidewalks of the Madison Square Gardens. Preparation for Taylor Swift's wedding tomorrow.
Nice.
All it took was Taylor Swift. Not his election. The junkies be like, I don't want to listen to that.
How much does this do? Oh, that sets Necrofire, though. We don't need that. Alright, fingers crossed, dude. I don't think this is going to be enough, but... so close. Do I have like a potion I can take
to stay alive? Did I send you one of them scrolls, or was that on another different save?
I think it might have. I have some, but I don't have like a. Oh, I have a fortify scroll. Yeah, let's try that. Fortification scroll. Huge.
One watching now doesn't have nose hairs. Damn, did their balls drop at least? Streaming for 3 hours? Crazy. Face cam? Wish him well.
Yeah. So Geist has 113.
Alright, cool. Well, Geist is definitely sleeping now. I think that's the play. Unless they wake him.
Yeah, there we go.
And then we can charm him next or whatever.
Yes, fingers crossed.
And then Gareth can also be charmed because he's got pretty weak, whatever it is. Let me look at everybody's stuff. It's just Losa. Okay. If I press I, look for... Oh, Shivers. No, I did give him the scrolls. But I can use this one. What happened?
You used it on yourself.
But I clicked on her. This game is so fucking shit. Larian Studios can't get a fucking thing right. Cast skill. Click on her portrait. Just casting it on me. I knew I didn't misclick.
Alright, Rivalgaz's turn.
Alright, well... seemingly have to do... What can I do here?
15,000 concurrent damage to all players at once.
Goated. I'm gonna steal some of Gareth's magic or whatever.
That's huge. 700. That's a lot.
And then I can fire slug on him, which should take away the rest of his magic.
It's gonna be crazy.
Then I can burn these guys.
Probably charm both of them. Unless I used, no, I'll only be able to charm one actually, but still. Actually, we'll see.
Shivers. It didn't do it. Not enough AP.
Good. Flosa doesn't die, which, you know how that goes.
Necrophile lame.
Oh, you burnt him, so you woke him up. Or no, you didn't actually. Somebody else did, I think. White Magister Elementist, I think. But seemingly, okay, he's killing me for sure, right? Yeah. Double kill, dude.
Damn.
Triple kill. Kill-tacular.
Amazing. He looks just like me? Oh my gosh. It just is me? Just turns out it's just me, different timeline.
Just a different, yeah, it's just a different reality.
Streaming to 0 viewers still, lol.
Game makes me wanna. This fight's making me want to smash my fucking brains in. Smash, smash, smash. Just a lobotomy, dude. Just give me the needle and hammer.
Divinity.
Play this game. Should I just bless the small amount of fire that's there?
Definitely.
Okay.
Or we just make more fire, like instantly type of thing. Put a screenshot in the Discord, Hatto, but it's a screenshot of my stream, lol.
He's just
we got this, YouTube. We'll figure it out.
Huh? Okay, Fandango. I'm just gonna go ahead and go out on a limb here and just bless this little bit of fire here.
Australia is asking all the toughest questions right now in the Senate inquiry. Basically, they're trying to save money in the military. So they're asking why combat engineers who do demolition and everything else, sneak behind enemy lines and disable all of the enemies' stuff that they've built and everything. Basically like the replaced game, right? They're like, why can't the combat engineer change the light bulb in his office? And then the reply they got was like, well, where would he buy a light bulb? Where would he store it? How could he pay for it? And they're like, well, how much does it cost in the current system or whatever to get specialist contractors in to change it? And they're like, that's a very significant amount, which we can't tell you exactly. Oh, well done on the holy fire anyway.
Thank you, sir. I also brought geese to you.
Great. Now this should work. I'm just getting PTSD of that one time it bounced back at me. It did not work.
I mean,
it does 471, and how much did he have?
I think 478 or 479. Yeah. Yeah. Still feels like you should have hit for more. Oh, that did it though.
I ain't giving up, game. Now we know that we can't cast spells on Losa. Isn't that stupid, bro? I can't cast a healing spell on you.
That makes 0 sense.
Like, I can't use my pyramids, I can't do my things and everything else like this. And this happens every time, like, someone joins the game. Because remember when we first started, somebody joined the game? And then the other day, basically every time something's gone wrong, like some Chinaman or Larian or somebody is like trying to hack into the game and fuck it up.
Yeah.
Okay, got one more turn. Just gonna cast this on these guys here. Right, let's have a look at this guy. Holy smokes, he does look very similar. Totally. But his beard, he's younger than me, bro. He doesn't have any grays.
The Red Prince's turn.
What's with this setup, though? Like, is he playing on controller or something? Okay, Red Prince, let's do this.
Make it rain.
7 to 800. No, I want to steal Old Mate's thing.
Oh, yeah.
So that way we can potentially get off a twofer. 380. Okay, 335. This does 500 odd damage. Let's hope it hits. It says it does. Oh, well, he must have a resistance, and that's why it's not doing the number. No worries. I should see what he really looks like. Far out, Hatto. All right. Better than watching myself get rinsed anyway. Thank you for 483 subscribers today, YouTube. You guys are all wonderful, obviously, everyone who subscribes. I just click on my channel, I think. Click live.
Oh, no, dude. All right.
Minimizing. Clicking Divinity Original Sin 2. Ascension is at hand.
No,
There's multiple people
dude.
streaming this. Alright, let's watch.
Please let Losa go. Okay, Losa can go now. So
he's got the little beauty camera. He's got a beauty camera on or whatever with all the blur. I've got Ethel. Oh, you're most pretty one of them all, aren't you, Ethel? Amir Martinez goes, what game is this? Do you collect Pokemon cards? I mean, he tried pretty hard with his layout. He's trying. He obviously doesn't understand how it's supposed to work, but like, he's doing great. He's got more chat than me. Nice work. Let's give him a thumbs up. He's got more subscribers than me. How's his channel going? Streaming on Twitch. Do you reckon he's also... Oh, he's doing 2 streams. He's doing 2 streams on YouTube. He gets lots of views on his stuff. He's got 1,000 videos. And 300,000 views. Doing great. Twitch streamer, eh? Yeah, I know, your pick was a bit different. You totally glamorized him.
Okay.
I wish I could do 2 streams, bro.
This is not ideal.
I wish, but it's not possible. Don't have enough internet.
I could...
Also, I've got a sneaking suspicion that YouTube deprioritizes you if you just duplicate content and stuff like that. Maybe. Because let's face it, right? He's got his diversity, he's streaming at the right time, he's English, he's got 2 streams, same game. Like, he's bigger than me, he should have so much more. He says, get Starlink. I do have Starlink. This is the best Starlink can do. Only one stream reliably. He says, stream full screen at Discord. Yeah, happy to.
Okay, because I'm going to try something. I just, like, I'm really trying not to... Because I can't get these two guys together quite yet. And so my goal was to get Geist and Gareth together. And then I could throw one grenade. You know what I mean? Actually, yeah. Let me see. What is it? Craft.
He says it's all good.
Recipes. Grimoire.
He says he's in another Discord call most of the time. If I could do both, I would do both.
They're in teleportation.
That way people can like watch what they like. The thing is that streaming in vertical is the only way that I can get a subscriber. There's no actual growth or whatever. The growth in traditional desktop streaming on YouTube is literally the worst. It's worse than any of the other platforms.
All right, I'm going to try this.
But mobile is very friendly. It's the only reason why this is working.
So he's mad. And then I'm going to go ahead and sleep Gareth. Where's sleep? Oh, do I not have sleep anymore?
He's permanently blinded.
Fucking idiot. Well, I'll fortify myself anyways. Ooh, actually... I want to do this. Yeah, this is the move.
Good call.
Well, they made that choice easy, I guess.
Gnarly.
They set Mad on Geist and they killed his ass, dude. So.
And Gareth ain't doing much?
Well, he's just over there. He's just hanging back. You know what I mean? Like, currently. Which is fine, because to be able to, like, do anything on him. God, Los is about to die, huh? Yep.
The fact that enemies basically do double your damage, you know, they hit for 1,000, you only hit for 500 type of thing, and all of this kind of stuff, and the fact that there's so many of them, they get so many turns and abilities and all of this shit, it basically encourages you to play in the wrong way, like go and get Death Fog or just abuse the game or whatever. Right. Every fight is never balanced or stacked in your favor or even equally. It just requires complete min-maxing. It's a very unfortunate situation with how this game's balanced. The only way that this would be like fun or enjoyable or whatever, well, it really isn't. Okay, so let me see. Let me see what I can do here. I have one res scroll. Three AP to use.
Yeah, but it will put me at the end of the turn, and I will get to use whatever. Gareth's terrified, so.
Now, use a restoration scroll on myself. Yeah, may as well, since I'm gonna take a lot of damage.
Oh shit, I'm over here. Okay.
I thought no one would hit you over there.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Do I have all my shit back? Okay. Interesting. Fuck, I wish we could do that over. Because if you would have healed me, or if you would have brought me back over there, I think I could have actually brought Losa back too. It could have almost been not a full reset, but let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do here. So this cost me 1 AP. Fudge.
Yeah, as I was saying, like, it all makes sense if it's a single player experience. If you actually think through, like, the mindset of, like, a narcissist or somebody like this, is a fantastic game for them. Like Kratzy, he really likes himself. Streamers who really like themselves could easily stream to 0 viewers and get lost in the story because it's all about them, how great they are and all of this kind of stuff. And then you getting away with doing like all of this ways of playing that allow you and encourage you to do, which are basically like pretty disappointing. I know for us, like, we only play in a sus way because it's the only way that we can even get through. Like, our game's like 3/4 broken at this point because of just the quality of the game, period. And just how we got here.
Okay. I'm gonna hopefully this doesn't fuck this up. How far back can Losa be? Yeah, just put her next to me, right? Yeah, for sure. Him. Right? Yep. And then Fandango still has 1. And I can... sleep this full and hopefully last another turn. Then on Losa, I can do this. And do this. My man, you are a cunt. I just want you to know that, my boy.
Can't tell with the fire. Interesting how it chose to do that. Come up there and just kill Fandango or whatever.
Right. And then I'm just gonna freeze myself until the next turn so I can hopefully res Fandango. Seble's turn.
Now let's go, Sebel. What can you do here?
You got... So Dallas has no physical armor left. But you also need a good heal too.
Interesting, yeah, okay.
Red Prince's turn.
Fudge. How did I only have 3 AP? Immune to burning, okay. Weird.
This dude hits hard. Oh! Nice! Oh, we petrified fool. So he didn't get eat. Jesus
Why isn't
Christ,
anybody
dude.
fighting the other guy? Use Winter Blast on Fandango?
No, on Sebel. Or Losa.
It said on Fandango.
Did it?
Yeah, that's why I said it. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, I read it.
He's dead.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. The game does not like the position it's in, I'm guessing.
And then this
So,
guy is
yeah.
just going to come back or whatever because nothing worked. I don't have any more res scrolls. That's cool. Sure thing, game. So here's this dude's his chance to hit me is 70%, and Sebel has 30% dodge chance. So his chance to hit is technically 40%. None of those numbers and shit mean anything. I think they're just there. They're not actually part of the combat system. Anyway, we got to reload because this is over. We got lucky in the middle of the fight. I don't like doing this. It's the only way to play it or whatever. Even Larian Studios, when I showed you that clip of that woman that they endorse who does a stream for them, like that whole thing that she was streaming was literally to continue to save abuse to get a particular outcome that's statistically unlikely. And that's what they're all laughing and joking about. That's normal for them. This is normal for them or whatever. The thing is, what is like so standard in so many people who get like lost in fantasy or whatever is that they don't have much to live for in real life. So the fact that the game takes so long and just wastes your life is kind of pretty much what they're looking for, you know what I mean? This is the only place where they can be a god or anything like that. So I completely understand it. But for the normal player, person who isn't a degenerate or whatever, has something to live for, this game is just a disrespectful waste of time. And so if you see people playing this game and they're playing it alone, remember the game really panders to you whilst insulting you. So it's the kind of player mindset where they're like too pathetic to stand up for themselves and be like, this is not fun, I'm out of here. And because they're so desperate of attention, needing of attention at the same time, which the game provides through its narrative. It's mid. Anyway, we've got to wait for him to load in because it's his turn. Because that's the thing, like you ask any other person who plays this game solo, wait for somebody else. They won't. They couldn't. But yeah, I really like the OST, but I don't like what they did in the final fight. So I don't think I'll buy the LP. If you're gonna buy an LP, all of it needs to be a banger. I just like one tune. And the little flute. Maybe I just like the instrument. $15 to go, YouTube. I don't know how this is going to go. If we'll get to play much or not. Is that a reset? Did that not work the way?
I mean, yeah, she attacked me.
Okay.
You could if you can
we'll just reset.
Fandango up top. Okay.
Because last time we did multiple turns.
Yeah, she attacked Geist because I put mad onto him.
That's what you did last time.
Try that again. Yeah, I didn't do that. I charmed somebody this time.
And then if this doesn't work, or whatever, I guess we'll just go a few saves back and leave, and go and get the death fog or whatever and come back here. At least you can kind of sacrifice one character. Just takes too long.
Set mad on Geist. He's now mad. Just gonna go ahead and use the charmed grenade on Gareth. That'll be my turn. Yep.
Did we miss? That person usually only takes one turn, hey.
Well, they shot Geist last time.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Okay, well, he's still... The other guys are still in a good position. We have one res.
Yeah,
I can find it.
I can res Losa too. I would wait to res with Red Prince though, because then it'll put me at the end.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Basically, I won't be able to get hit. Alright, Red Prince's turn.
Okay, can you ping where you want to be? Or whatever,
Yeah,
and which character you want?
Can you res Fandango up here? Is that a possibility? Or
No. You can go at the top of the stairs, next to the winged person.
That's fine.
Alright, I get 1 point. What can I use? Not a lot.
Gareth's no longer charmed. I don't exactly know how that's the case, but...
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we'll just do something anyway. No. Maybe you never applied? But I saw it say charmed or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really understand that. Alright, so... I can get Losa...
This is kind of like when I was playing Elden Ring and I could never beat a boss while I was connected to the internet. But when you disconnect from the internet, the boss dies in like 5 goes.
The 1 AP to stand here.
All those dudes can get to you. Remember that. Because that's what they did last time.
Right. That's right.
So, like, you know that he can get to Losa. How long to go, Ethel?
Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna send it this way. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Oh, you guys are just outside of it. I can't get both. Who needs it more? Sebel has more movement. I'm gonna put you right here. Okay. You have a circle of protection. And then I'm gonna sleep Gareth. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep Gareth. Yeah. And then I'm gonna cast Undead on Fandango. And I'm going to heal the Red Prince. And even if he comes up here and kills Losa, that's fine. Fandango can't die, so I can just res her. Like, again, eventually.
Why is he attacking Gareth?
Because... what?
He's not charmed.
Right, but he was asleep. And so
to wake him up.
Used, yeah. It's fine. Fandango can't die. I have 2 AP. Get charmed. Did that not work? Is he not charmed? Is he immune to charming? No. Why didn't that work? Crazy. It's Red Prince's turn.
Alright, Red Prince. Let me just see, what does this do? Not quite, okay.
W-whip. Still seemingly like... This guy smacks.
I'm so
He
confused.
Did nothing? It's fine, I can't die. Yeah, now he's gonna come down to Sebel. He's gonna end Sebel. Well, they froze me, huh? And then just full killed me? Okay. This game makes zero sense to me, dude.
Alright, let's load back. Let's go back to before we... Trying to think where we got up to or whatever. That's all the puzzles.
Yeah, it's right. It's we'd have to be standing at the door, because once we go through the door, we can't go anywhere. We're stuck.
Might be this
in here.
one.
I just watched my load. Okay. I just watched the load bar go backwards.
Alright, let's see where we're at. This is the door down. Is this the hatch? So we've already gone in the door? Are we already in the door?
No, we're not in the door yet. We're not in the door. That
So we can
thing
just
down,
leave?
that's where we get to go to the door. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
we
Well,
can
we
just-
have 5 here, YouTube, and then tomorrow we go and get the death fog and everything. We just come back and we just cheese the fight up. I'm kind of over trying to do it tactically. We're just overpowered, underpowered, or whatever it is for it.
Yeah.
I think if we had all the right gear, runes and things like this, and then if Sebel and Red Prince, if I had like respect them or whatever to use more skills, because I think the intention is that every character does more than whatever. Every character is like 2 or 3 classes in one. Whereas I chose to play like strictly to the class. Like Sebel's the rogue, Red Prince is the whatever he is. He does hitting and some magic. You know, Fandango meant to be a ranger and Los meant to be a demon, but like these guys basically 3/4 of the Hogwarts fucking stuff. Anyway, I'm out of here, YouTube. And we'll catch all you guys tomorrow. Stay awesome. If you see anybody else playing Divinity, be nice to them. Go and be nice to them. This game brings out the worst in people, but maybe the best in all of us. See you guys later. It'll be 4th of July in Australia here. And you know what it is, America 250, all that in your own time. Peace.